Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Sorry, I was adding mods, so it made me late. It made me late. Oh, sorry, while I was adding mods, I was watching the Michael Reeves video. Oh my god, that video is good. The catapult one. If you want a reference for which one. Right. I think I'm ready. Let's throw you... Oh, I didn't set up the thing. Okay. Give me 1 second. Hey, Dr. Puddin, how's it going? We're coming near the end of this mod collection. I mean, it's not a collection of mods. All I've been doing is every time I stream this, I add like 2 more mods. On average. But the mod list has now got quite substantial from me doing that. But the new idea of doing a single pawn run with a direct control, I need to set up. I really should use Rimp and then create like a mod profile and then be able to test it before I, like right now. But every time I use Rimp, something goes wrong and it breaks a whole bunch of stuff, so. Right, let me... How you doing, Dr. Puddin? Hopefully you're doing well. I really wanted to... I don't know if anyone knows, but I use, what was it? P-Music? I want to add more music, but I don't really know how you add more music or where to find more good copyright-free music. I just want to add more. There's loads of music in there, but I want more, you know? But it doesn't seem to be... I guess music's kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, so I'm adding... half of these mods are just like quality of life, but this time I'm adding visible wealth so I can see the wealth, because wealth is... When you do Twitch integration, wealth is insanely important because it dictates how badly I'm going to get fucked over. Vanilla events expanded. I don't know why I'm adding that one. Layered atmosphere and orbit because I want to do more stuff in space. Skip tech. I just saw that and thought it was cool. Just adds teleporters. A bit too hot around here. Really? Damn. South America got that heat, hey? It's getting really cold up here. In the northern hemisphere. Better cargo interface for vehicles. Yeah. Complementary Odyssey just makes spaceships better. Animal trait system is the scary one because I think it's going to break animals and I don't know if it'll be good. Dynamic trade system because I hate the trade system.
I hate the trade system. He hates it.
So yeah, the goal is to try and get a really big spaceship going. Okay. So do you have traits now? How would I see your traits? No traits. Okay. Okay, so I guess animals preloaded don't have traits. Good to know. So my current animals are not screwed up. I have so many mods. So if I hit the... This tells me how much my colony's worth. There's a way of doing a pie chart, right? How does that show me? Is that in... No. What a colonist. I know, it's a headache. About a third of them are children. I think this colony is the reason my next colony is going to be a single a single pawn run. I think because I have so many now that I'm going to do like a... I'm doing single pawn. I'll disable spawning more pawns in Twitch integration. I'll keep wild humans. And then the whole goal of the run will be I start in one location and I need to get to the spaceship. And then I'm doing like direct control, and there's a mod that lets you walk through every tile. So I'll be directly controlling the pawn. I'll give them the RPG traits mod, so they have more like RPG stats. Essentially, I'm going to try and convert Rimworld into a third-person shooter. Or a third-person RPG, I guess. And we'll just see how it goes. We'll just see how it goes. The one thing I need to figure out is how to, like, turn down or mute colonist needs, because it will screw me over. Death by infection for sure. Maybe. Maybe. Twitch integration will still be on, so people can still spawn things. Also, I'm hoping I can set up the mod list so if the pawn does die, we can do it like a few times. That doesn't need to be hold open anymore. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm having... Outside of stream, I've been having a lot of fun with... Mugenics is quite fun. Mugenics only has one real... Well, there's a couple issues with Mugenics, I won't lie, but... My only real issue with Mugenics is when I do a run of Binding of Isaac, I generally know how long it's going to take. I've played Binding of Isaac a lot, thousands of hours. And Binding of Isaac is quick. So it's probably like an hour run, depending on where I'm going. But Mugenics, the whole game is designed for you to go further and further. And there's such a I could do one run and it not take that long, and I could take another run and I'm there for hours. So I have to plan out. I have to be like, do I have Mugenics time? It's quite an aggressive variable. It definitely needs some like quality of life passes, I think. Some are like seeing the stats. And like I'd like to see stats easier, and I think another nice thing would be map rotation when I'm on the map. Or let me adjust the UI. Because the UI sometimes... I have had it multiple times where the UI is literally... I just leave mine at the middle if I don't got time. Yeah, I'm just not used to like saving mid-run. Like Binding of Isaac taught me all or nothing. It's hard for me to like get over that. This is a pain in my... Okay, so we technically need to be building the spaceship now. The goal is right now... I need to check something. The goal is right now... that this spaceship needs to be way bigger. But the problem with the spaceship... Oh, my voice broke a little bit. Is I don't have enough gravite panels. I know you can do it in Binding of Isaac, but... The problem with Binding of Isaac, for me... is, I need to... I have to... I don't have to, but I'm always in the moment, you know, with it. Like, I'm playing some Doom music or something, or... You know, I mean, I'm locked in. And leaving and coming back, usually... It doesn't kill a run, but it will definitely detract from it. Okay, so they need metal up there really badly. So at the moment, we're going to be sending metal up. They have beds. They have a bunch of bedrooms. They need lights. Sometimes I don't feel like continuing. Otherwise it runs. When I get back to them. Yeah, I usually just kill. If I have to get away from a run, I kill it. I just end by killing myself. I guess it's wild, but... I don't know. Sometimes though, if I go away from a run and I'm overpowered and I come back, I just get detracted because I'm like, I'm so overpowered now. Like, I haven't 100%ed Binding of Isaac yet. I still need to. But one of the big issues I have with Binding of Isaac is stepping away from... I mean, I guess this is a reason for me to, like, stop playing. But, like, if I'm in a really good run, I don't want to end the run. Even if the run I know won't get me any more achievements, you know? If I'm doing a run and I'm like, okay, I've exhausted this run, there's no more achievements. I'll still do it because it's fun. And that's Binding of Isaac for me. This needs to go away. Like, Binding of Isaac's very like that for me. Also, I can get rid of these because I can build... I don't even know. Oh, this is for mech stuff. I can now build... Extendable bridge? No. Back roof? No. Wait, if I had a vac roof, does that mean I can just grow things in space? That could be good. Signal jammer? No. Grav ship hull? No. But yeah, I'm really into... I've only done 8 hours in Mugenics, but... I won't lie, the price tag was a hard pill to swallow, but my justification for getting it was... I was like... I have like literally thousands of hours in Binding of Isaac. Like, I don't mind spending a little bit more here. I thought you could upgrade this. Or is it these you can upgrade? It doesn't matter. My ground colony just needs to farm tons of metal to send into space. I guess it's in research then, so I can see how to make... Apparently I paid for it half what you guys pay for it. It's about £22. Yeah, it wasn't the cheapest. It was more expensive than Silksong, which is a little bit crazy to me. Though, I mean, I guess it had comparably long. Yep, half of that. Yeah, I mean, no offense to South America, but the general area of South America is probably quite volatile in terms of currencies. I mean, it makes sense. There's a lot of activity down there. Right. Have you guys... Okay, you're building it. I'm doing fine, so yay for cheap games. Yeah. Hopefully it stays that way, you know? As disruptive as it seems to be to want to make as many economies unstable at the moment. I don't understand. I just don't understand. My food is vicarious right now. Why is no one working on this? Major break, Clay. Clay's always major breaking. It's because his religion's stupid. Did you hear about... I stumbled into... So, some people have, like, legitimate complaints about Mugenic. But, like, some of them are, like... Some people voiced some meows in Mugenics. And they're like, oh, I'm not buying the game now. Because this one person said meow. And it's like, okay. Bit weird, but okay. How do I make... solar panels in space? High gravity. Could be that. I think it's this. What is happening? No clue about that, but hey, depending on who it might be, might be a red flag. Well, it's Ethan Klein and Christian. What the fuck is wrong with that Frombo? It's had a bunch of implants put in it, and it's 10 times bigger. How do I see... Who's my best trader? Is it you? Are you my best trader now? Or you, Obs, but Obs is breaking. God, there's so many of them. No, I don't trade with them. They probably won't have anything I need, but maybe. Can you load... Mass can be 150 kilograms. What is the conversion rate for raw steel? 0.5 kilograms. So I can send 300? Is it a maximum of 300? Yeah. Probably not the most efficient way to send stuff up, but... Maybe if I built more of them. Yeah. was the advertisement for eugenics? That'd be funny. I didn't know that Chris Chan or Christine Chan had been acquitted for all the insanity. It was all Brazilian stuff. Okay, new trade screen. Let's see. I have way too many boomalopes. How much money do you have? 1,200. This is a much better trade screen. Wait. Why do the buttons let me... I'm gonna sell them a bunch of boomalopes I don't need. Why can I don't understand why it kind of indicates that I can... Confidential intel map. I don't have enough money for it. Okay. What are these? Oh, this has been researched. I can just sell these. Oh, that's really handy to know. So I need to trade a lot of like random crap. Do I have anything? Price. Okay, so my most expensive thing is Mr. Elmo, the Frumbo. I don't think I'll sell that. My anti-grain warheads are also quite valuable. Mr. Elmo, the boom rat, also is worth a lot. I don't understand why you can go left, though. I think that's a bug. I can't sell those. I have panthers. I may sell a panther. No, I'll sell the boy. The females are more valuable. How do I... The problem is with this mod, that it's saying I've hit their, like, quota for buying stuff, but I want to buy their intel. Okay, there we go. You can do it. I don't even know what a confidential intel map is. So I need to trade 3,400 across. So how about I give you all of these? Oh yeah, they love that. You want to buy anything else? Hello, Kingdom Hero. Hopefully you are doing well. And how are you, I suppose? I am okay. How are you, buddy? I hope you are doing okay. I do sound annoyed. I'm not annoyed, what? Is this music loud for just me? I'm gonna turn this down. I sound like an old man. Anyway. Well, I'm not annoyed. I'm having an alright time. They don't want to buy any donkeys. I'm alright, just finished doing a round. I'm currently resting. How was it? You feel confident with it? You're like, it's okay. It's a living. Tiger male. I'm gonna sell some of the tigers. Nothing to report about. Oh, you know, that's good. I'm gonna sell both the boomalopes. Do you want to buy anything else? No, but I do want to get rid of a shit ton of crappy weaponry. Yeah, nothing to report about is good. Overall, pump action shotguns. Get rid of it. Steel Equa. Sell that. Steel Club. Sell that. I got a bunch of groceries gifted to me. Almost 1k alone food items I could send back home. You could, or you could eat them. Or they could be in your belly. Up to you, really. The king, long time no see. Yes, Banrik, I could eat the raw rice. I mean, you could. You could cook it as well. You know, people do that. Eat them. People usually cook rice. Up to you, though, you know. There's no kitchen in the dorm. Oh. How? Oh, because they provide food to you. Okay. Well, then send back the stuff you can't eat yourself. Get those good boy points. I'm just going through and selling crap now. Okay, that's enough. Cool. I'm happy with that. Is this like... Whoa! Okay. That Great Wolf is so quick. It's insane. It's actually insane. Nothing is loaded into that yet. Okay, they've loaded 75. Silly Banrik. It's all stuff that can be consumed without cooking. Oh. Then consume. Area revealed? Where? What? Oh. Okay. That's useful, I guess. Orders, zone, remove roof area. Is there a reason I can't... Ignore roof... Oh. Okay. I just want them to open it up so it's not a roof. So it doesn't collapse on their heads and kill them. Oh, I can make the new teleporters. Wait, where is it? Oh, Misk? Here we go. Oh, this requires a lot. Yeah, I got a teleporter mod. It's essentially for pathfinding, but... Can enemies use this? Stationary skip generator that can grant access to local skip net. While it can run internal power cells, external power supply of removes delay and prevents skip shock. Okay, so it needs power. Power. There's a power line there. We can just hook up to that. It's been awfully dusty today. Well, hopefully it hasn't been like itching your nose or any allergies or anything like that, King. Bless you. Thank you. No, but I've been bleeding from the nose yesterday. Ooh. That's gross. Whenever I'd go to London, I'd get grey boogers. Only lightly. So that needs to have 300 in it before I can send it. So the other thing that got added was layered maps. But I don't know how that works. I don't know what this even is here. Map preview. Cool. So I should be able to like zoom further in and out. Switch to different elevation. Oh. Weird. I don't know how that mod works. I'm rimming! I'll assume the position, Nutri. Don't worry, I'm ready for you. Anyway, I can't stay for long. If you spot Sinfo, tell him to suck it for me, thanks. Also, High Kingdom. I'm rimming! I'm debating whether to sell them more animals. Oh, they're leaving. Never mind. Bye, guys. Enjoy your animals and shit. Kingdom Hero, more like Kingdom Zero. Oh. What a burn. Okay, ready to launch. Land the metal right there. Whee! Can you build a new transport pod, please? Thank you. You guys are getting metal. Yeah. Wait, you have metal. Because you're building floors. The fuck? I thought they... Oh, I'm being messaged. I'm all over that. Okay. That's weird. I don't know why my phone didn't tell me anything. Okay, so this is space base. So what am I missing? They need gravite panels, which I can build in the ship right here. Builds. No, how do I build something panels? I don't know. I think I have to send them up as well. And I need to figure out how to make the retractable solar panels as well. These are goals for me. Oh, I have loads of gravite panels down here. I've been making that, like, in the background constantly. Okay, we're alright. So yeah, Nutri, we're focusing on making a big-ass spaceship, and we're gonna go blow people up in the spaceship and try and move a lot of people up into space. That's the goal for this run. And then the end goal is just to fly around and fuck people up. I just want to like test out and see Odyssey, like the end game Odyssey stuff. And then soon, depending on how quickly we get through this save, I'll start working on the single pawn run. I'm finding so many good mods for it as well. There's a mod that lets you walk through every tile on the map. So I'm gonna have that. And then the goal is to get from the starting position to wherever the spaceship is. Because you get comms about where the spaceship is. I don't know where it is on this map. So we'll walk from like here all the way to wherever it is. I don't know how water will work. I may have to test that. Yeah, I think one of the reasons I want to do a single pawn run is because we have so many pawns. We have so many pawns. I also added a mod, and I don't know if it translates into Twitch. You'll walk through the water tiles. Well, the problem is, I'll be in the map with the water, so I don't think pawns can go into deep water, can they? I might have to get a boat mod. Yeah, the in-map mod makes it so you walk through every tile. Because otherwise, all you're going to be looking at half the time is this screen. Like, all it will be is a line on the map, but no. It will be me walking through. And now I might see what it's like to stop up at towns, you know? See a friendly town, go along, say hello, see if I can trade with them. Stuff like that. Have they built this? God, I'm so slow at this. But one of the mods I've got at the moment. Get your fun meter up. Well, I need to find a mod. The one kink in the system currently is I need to find a. Okay. I need to find a mod that kind of tweaks how moods work, because mood could just break it. It's not going to be particularly fun if My pawn continuously complains about not having a table to eat when he's a nomad. It doesn't really make any sense. Maybe ideology can help with that a bit. Maybe I can make a nomadic ideology, but I need moods to be more resilient than they are in this game. Because, yeah, in this game, people just fucking get so... What? Oh, I don't have any components. Shit. Why are you not making components? Okay. Crafting components is... crafting. Skill crafting. I need more people crafting. Mr. Elmo's my crafter. I may need more of these. I'm gonna delete this zone. And then tell them to... What do they need to make this? Components. That's hilarious. It's hilarious that they need components to build the thing to make components. Don't tell me to shut up. Don't tell my son to shut up. Hey, you can adopt him. Cool, okay. This is a whole... This is where... We just need components right now. Which is a bit of a problem. Because no one's making components. Mr. Elmo, where are you? Why are you... Oh, you're asleep. Okay, that's fine. I need other people to be making components. Azra, you're constructing, growing, plant cutting. I need someone who's not really doing anything. Matt. Okay, Matt, you're doing it as well. It does. Marvelous. Wow. 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 What was I saying? I don't know. I don't know what I was saying. I was probably thinking. The problem, Nutri, my problem with every save, OG Softbot wishes it was this cool. Don't say that around Nano. You'll anger the Nano. The problem with this save is, like, I don't know how to end it. It's the issue I have with every save. I want it to have, like, a satisfying end. But... And usually I like it themed along the DLC that I usually play it with. So we're playing with Odyssey. So... I want more space stuff. Did they build that teleport? No, they can't because we don't have any components. Because we're, like, component locked right now. Everyone flies off into the sun. Well, I did get a mod that added more layers. But the layers don't... There doesn't seem to be any change to layers. Why is literally nobody working on making components right now? That's what I don't understand. Literally no one is working on this. What do you need to make components? Metal. We have tons of metal. That's what I don't understand. Like, no one is making components. Is it because that bench is, like, assigned specifically to Squirmy, or... Because it says worker Squirmy Flesh. But I don't know why it would do that. I'm very confused. Okay. This colony has 4 babies, by the way. Or 4 children, I guess. Which is crazy to me all of in itself. The surrogate mum prisoner was a success. I can confirm, finally. Surrogate mum prisoner was a success. I know everyone's eager to hear developments on that. I need to... Why won't you build... Do I just need to make like a normal production... I just make a normal fabrication bench. Isn't that advanced? Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know how to tell people to... So I'll delete that one. Bill. No? Components. Make component. Make. Do until you have 1,000 components. Go. Move to the top of the list. Delete. 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 Suspend those two. Only make components. Fabrication. Fabrication bench. Why didn't they just don't want to do this? They're insistent that they don't do... Okay, Matt's doing it now. Okay, well, fuck me then. Fuck you, Matt. We need so many components. It's ridiculous. Oh, a duck died. Oh, Nutri, one of the things I added, I don't know. You'll have to tell me if it's in Rim Connect. But one of the mods I added today was extra events. There are apparently... What the hell's level schedule? I don't know what that is. Apparently there are a ton more like events that can happen. I don't know if they translate into Twitch integration. They probably don't. They may do. But we're playing on Randy Random, so we'll probably see them regardless. How's it going up in space? They're doing okay. Go Frenzy Simple. Why do I feel so tall? What is going on? Do you know... I think one of them was flooding? No, one of them was drought. That was it. Drought. That was the only one I... Oh, something exploded here. Okay. There are some pretty nasty ones. Now they aren't in Rim Connect. Interesting. I wonder if they are in Rim Connect, but let me check one thing. They might be in Rim Connect, but they're off by default. Event. No, they're not. It doesn't look like they're in here. Unless they're in, like, maybe drought is weather? BCD, death. No. No, they're not in here. Interesting. I don't know what underground is. Underground. Underground. Unnatural dark. Oh, I mean, yeah. Orbit. I don't know what orbit is. Weather? Orbit? Game. Maybe it's in game. No, there it is. Drought. There's one. It is there. But they're all set off by default. But I don't know what they do. I was hoping they'd just be on. Volcanic debris. I hate it, so we'll set it to 5,200. Lordy. Unnatural heat. Unnatural darkness. Toxic spewer. Toxic fallout. Sunblocked. Space battle. Free. Let's make that 4,200. Solar flare. Psychic suppression. Psychic rain. Psychic droner. Psychic bloom. I don't know what that is. So let's make that 6,000 because I literally don't know. There's no way of knowing what these things do either. Initial drought conditions. Okay, Ice Age can be... Ice Age I know is like really fucked up. That one I don't want. Ice Age. Ice Age is really bad. Hate chanting. Grey pool stench. Global warming, also bad. Gill rot. Don't know what that is. Giant smoke cloud. So I don't know what is new. Metal hail. Hard snow. Overcast. Sandstorm. Let's make that 1,000. I don't know what these ones are. Upper level underground. Health effect. Oh my god. Maybe it's in orbital? No. Item. Random things. Drugs. Yeah. Bioluminescent spores. Let's put that onto 2,400. Don't know what that does. Blood rain frenzy. Climate adjustment. Climate cycle. Darkened sky. Deep power resurrection. Deep freeze. That sounds great. Flash storm. Giant smoke cloud. Gilrot. Hey, oh, we've read some of these. What is climate adjustment? Let's do that for 3,000. I don't know what that is. Acid smog sounds like actually messed up. Windy. Okay. I probably should have looked into that before I... Yeah. I don't know what half those things are. Just turning them on. But Randy Random can do half that stuff at any point. I should probably start butchering some of my animals as well. That's a very old turtle. Let's slaughter this one and this one. Probably get rid of some of my... Get rid of that one. Okay, we're okay. Donkey! Okay, that's fine. But yeah, how you been, Nutri? I didn't ask. So rude of me. How you been? Been having a good week? You have a good birthday? You have some fun D&D times? Oh my god, King was here and didn't wish you happy birthday. I cannot believe this. He's such a hypocrite. He's a literal hypocrite. King, if you're here and listening, you're a hypocrite. Yeah, I just called you a hippo. What are you going to do about it? I need so many components. Man, if Kingdom actually buys me Kingdom Hearts, I'm going to have to play Kingdom Hearts on stream. It's been such a safe bet for so long, I've never actually thought I'd have to do it. But there is a possibility I have to play Kingdom Hearts on stream. Half of the VOD will just get muted. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I've watched someone play Kingdom Hearts. It was fun. Got Neverite for the first time as well, which was cool. Someone gifted you Neverite? Wow. Wow. Mate, Neverite is such a ball ache to find in the Nether. You have to go down to like level 13. I then just strip miner. I just strip miner like a row for like miles, and then I just fill it with like TNT, spaced like 5 apart. Nah, I exploded a ton of shit. Yeah, exactly. And then I do a TNT rows, and then I just blow it up, and then Netherite is explosion resistant, so I think it's explosion proof. And I just do that for like miles. It is proof. Miles and miles and miles. To be fair, you barely need that much netherite. Like, once you got it, as long as you find a trader with mending, you're all good. I wonder if they've broken my... Guardian farm. I haven't really looked. The next update's going to be the baby update with all the babies. I'm waiting for that to drop before I start playing again, I think. Five ingots for everyone in the server. Nice. I'm not sure how I feel about spears. I was playing a little bit with the spears because I made a netherite spear and I was like, I'll enchant it with the enchant. They're okay. They're not great. They're okay. They keep adding new weapons and they're not that great because they don't want to make them too overpowered, so they like underutilize them. You could make spears better, is what I'm saying. Spears could be better. Do I not even have advanced components? Fuck.
Fuck. Thick.
That's annoying. How's my teleporter? Did they get that up and running? No. No, they didn't. I guess it's just a waiting game right now. We have to wait for the components to be made before we can send components up into space so they can build the things, they can do the things. I need more traders. I have to keep an eye out for traders. Toro, is there any traders? Nope. Nope. How much food do I have? Oh, guys, I'm running low on food. How grown are my crops? 98%. I might need to kill more animals. Let's kill more animals. What animals? What animals do I kill? I don't know what to kill. Guess I could kill a donkey. No, not that one. That one. Donkey! Yeah, it's good to know Melanie, who works in childcare, would not eat a child. I'm very proud of her for that. But I mean, labeling. What the fuck is labeling? What mod have I installed that has added a labeling tab? I don't like this. Why do I have this? Okay. Weird ass mod. I don't know where that mod came from. Yeah, I've been playing a good amount. I'm up to 8 hours on eugenics. I'm having a good time with it. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. Having such a good time, yeah. So we need advanced I just need trading. Okay, they built all these. That's great. We love that. We love that. That's 10 out of 10. Would build again. And then when these have all the components they need, we'll switch them to prioritize advanced components. Inspired. Cool. Whoa, that thing has got quicker. Wait, how fast are you now? So there seems to be, I don't know if it's a bug, but the animals slowly seem to get faster and faster. Why is your consciousness 94%? Permanent gunshot injury. Okay. Operations. Repair body part, brain. And your... Okay. It's got a slightly damaged brain. We love that. We love slightly damaged brains. I love... Why is the duck just... Is there a hole in my fence? There must be, because they just seem to be wandering. Oh, those two are banging. Major break risk clay. What is wrong with clay? Oh, it's all religion. Okay. So, Obs, can you go to clay? Wait, where's clay? He's there. Can you go, Obs? Can you go convert clay? Because his religion is annoying the hell out of me. Sorry, Clay. I might have to arrest him, and we do it that way. %. That's not very good. Wait, Clay can transmute steel? Turning it into what? Ooh. That's cool. That's pretty cool. We like that. Oh, I need to fill this with Vaxstone. Items, Vaxstone. Is it Gravite? No, it's Gravite, not Vaxstone. Max. What else has been going on? I didn't feel like streaming yesterday because I'd been out all day at an awards ceremony, so I was tired. Yeah. There's not too much else been going on, I don't think. It's been pretty chill. I'm at the end of my holiday, which is annoying. Sinful Prime is pregnant again? Oh my god. Those two are banging? Sinful needs to figure it out. Sinful is obsessed with having kids. We're gonna have another child in this colony? Okay, we healed the brain. That's good. It says it needs repairing, but... Does it need repairing? Cancel that. We don't need to do that. I don't think it does need repairing. I think it's confused because there's a synthetic... Oh yeah, Nutri, one of the other mods I added adds traits to animals. So they get traits. Luckily... I need to find a newly born animal. No, you're 9 days old. I need to find something that's just been born. I think my current animals don't get new traits, but... Life stage. You're 2 days old and you don't have a trait. Maybe some of these animals have traits. Let's find a random one. You. Prime specimen. This animal represents the pinnacle of species, a truly exceptional creature in every way. It's larger, more productive, healthier, and more robust than normal. So it gets all these bonuses. Egg count factor, but it's a boomerang. It doesn't lay eggs. What? Maybe that's like sperm and egg. Wait, you just left the document? Oh my. So yeah, now we have that. No empty accessible spot configured to store it. What? Do I have to build a war room now? Maybe this is my war room. This will be my war room. Okay. So I need storage. Let's build a small rack. Right there. Dun, dun. A duck died. That's cool. We love that. We love dead ducks. Are you done filling up? No. Still filling. Major break risk clay. As usual. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. It may be bad enough that we just have to eat all the animals. It says there's an auto cleaner there. Been dead for one... Major break risk, clay. I literally cannot do anything about this guy. Maybe he'll break and we can have him arrested and then I can just recruit him in prison. It's so much easier to recruit them in prison. Which is crazy. Okay. This is built now. Contents. Storage. Clear all. Map. Shopping guide. What? Intel map. Confidential intel. Cool. Someone will grab that map now and move it down there. Cool. That'll go in our war room. I don't know what they do with that, but... Okay, it looks like we got more food finally cooking, which is good because I have so many people that the march of their bellies is insane. Okay, is the Vaxstone here produced? Yes, we can now launch them up into space. Here you go, guys. Here's 600 Vaxstone. Enjoy. They love it. This is a mech that we can't finish building because we need parts that I don't have any access to. But one day, that kid is wearing no clothes except for a helmet. They are only, well, they are 5 years old. They should know better. This is a no nudity colony. He's already regaining his, oh my god, fucking faith. Right. Major break risk. Please, guys. I need advanced components. Please. Please. I need... It's just... I'm component block. Almost completely. Cool. So the goal is with this we got to keep it within the confines of this, but probably bring the walls down to about here. I need to figure out how to... So these are large thrusters. I think twins are stronger than large. No, I don't care about the grav. I wish to know about this part. Odyssey. Twin thruster. An advanced chemical twin thruster with heat resistance. Vaxstone liner. It significantly increases the range of grav ship thrusters required. An unobstructed area free of large building and grav ship obstructure. Okay. So we'll probably add those. Need advanced components. Of course I do. Roof retractor. A simple device that is installed at the junction of a wall and ceiling. Can retract roof tiles in one direction and deploy them back. Having an ideological party. Mad lava snail. Should probably go deal with that. See this lava snail? He's mad. He's actually crazy. He's insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Here he comes. Any minute now. Gonna... Oh, watch out. Watch out, Gremlin. Watch out. There's a snail. Watch out. He's coming right for us. Okay, killed it. Proud of you. I don't think they eat the lava snails. They're not French after all. Okay. You can make it if you try. Perm is no longer expired. Inspired, expired, despired, expired. They released another trailer for the new Pod Racer game. I mean, I don't give two jacks about Star Wars, but that Galactic Racer game kind of got my eye. I'm kind of like, ooh. I really did. Ooh, new lovers. Symphon, Squirmy. Oh, those two have been flirting for years. Those two have been flirting for years. Obs, can you do... No. Yeah, that Pod Racer game. I don't know. I think I will get it. If it has a good campaign, I might get it. And they also announced they're finally bringing Metal Gear Solid 4 to PC. Metal Gear Solid 4 is the only one I've ever played. I've not played a single other Metal Gear Solid. You know, Metal Gear Solid 4 is confusing as fuck. Metal Gear. I want to play through... I think one of the series I want to do semi-soon is play through Metal Gear Solid. But I'm waiting for Metal Gear Solid 3, the remake, to be reduced in price. And then I'll play that first. And then I'll try and do the rest. But it's still very... It's like 30 pounds, so... I'm not that invested into Metal Gear. I feel like you play 3 first because it's a prequel. Though it may not make any sense. I don't know. I don't know if it's a prequel that you should play first or a prequel you shouldn't play first. I don't really know. I don't really know. I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't rightly know. I'll be honest with you. I'm a little bit confused. I'd say I don't rightly know. Yo, I need meals cooked immediately. Make an assessment. I guess I'll just find someone who actually enjoys Metal Gear and they can tell me. Yeah, why is no one making any actual food? You better not be making baby food. That's all I'm saying. Why are they all making baby food? Okay, you're actually making actual meals. Okay, high grav tech. I now have high grav tech, which should... Ultra mech tech. I can't do that. Long blades. Anomaly we're not doing. LTS extra limbs, which we have in place. Implanted turrets. We could do that. Dead man switch, which gets us mecha gear. Oh, that's for like robots and stuff. Let's do that. I need to now see if I can make solar panels, which is what I was trying to do. Maybe some power. Roll out. Okay, so they were in. What's an electric box? Electric box used to supply power to multi-story building facilities. Ah. Roll out solar array. Okay. So I do want the roll out solar array. Okay. Then we'll get rid of the solar panels. Oh, they need advanced components, which we just don't have any of. At all. This is like pulling teeth. Larry, this is like pulling teeth, wouldn't you say? Larry says yes. I'm rubbing little Larry's chin right now as I talk to you. He is loving it. He's actually loving it. Isn't that right, Larry? Yeah. Have you played any of the Metal Gears, Nutri? Metal Gear. There's a not a single one. There's an iPod-like device that you get in Metal Gear Solid 4 that has this one song on it that you can like listen to while you're in battle, and it's some like Japanese song that I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you who wrote the song or whatever. But I remember playing Metal Gear Solid 4 and I'd be going through some like really like tense scenarios and I would just play that song. It was so weird. I think I tried to look up the song as well and I couldn't get any hits on it. It's like And there's like a Japanese woman singing Japanese. And you get the song from an iPod. So Metal Gear Solid 4's bosses, or like a bunch of them, are based around like horribly abused women who get put in mechs and used for like war exploitation. It's really weird. Metal Gear Solid 4 is weird. My animals are dying. Because Metal Gear Solid 4, I guess all the Metal Gear Solids are like all about like the cost of war on like humanity. Look. Look. Okay, they only need 2 more components and then 2 advanced components. And then we can have a second bench. And a second bench means that they can then make more components. Because I'm so desperate for components. Guys, I need you cooking meals right now. Also, have I told them not to store baby food in here? They can store baby food in here. Everybody loves frozen baby food, right? Do I even need to? No, I still have a baby. Oh. Oh. Oh, Nutri, do you remember when I had that one child and no one would, like, feed it because we had no food? Okay, well. Do you remember that? At the end... So there was this issue where... Oh, someone paid for global warming. Wait, no, that's Randy Random paid for global warming. Well, I was wondering why... I should have read what global warming does. Cool. They're going to come up in the worst possible place. That's great. I love that. They're going to do so much damage to this environment right here. I'm so happy about this. Anyway. I'm going to move you in. Where's that stupid woolly mammoth? It needs to go in there as well. Where's the woolly mammoth? Anyway, I put I froze the baby because I didn't have any food for the baby because none of my parents were lactating. So I had no boob milk. So I froze the child. Well, it turns out I've got tons of food now. So the baby, and I forgot the baby was in cryostasis. So now I can unfreeze the baby. So the baby can have baby food. Oh my god, my stuff. But like, I completely forgot. Okay, this is pretty bad. They're destroying a bunch of my stuff. Can you not destroy my stuff? Okay, all of you need to not go in there for now. This is a heated environment. And I need you to not be in there. The animals are dealing with it, I promise. Me when I remember the baby I put in the freezer. You're lucky Squirmy isn't around to quote that. Out of context, that sounds quite bad. If you start smashing my fucking... Get in there, start killing. Here they come. They're not doing any damage to that guy, by the way, and they've done almost no damage to this guy. This is insane how good they are. These guys... Apparently these don't have any special traits, though. These freaking guys. Okay, now they're hitting him. Is he taking any actual damage? Oh, they fucked up his eye. You have so many cracks. Move in! Fighting our way through. I can't even see what's happening anymore. Wait, who's shooting at what? Oh, you're shooting at... Okay. You... No. You... Mr. Alma, go destroy, destroy, destroy. This can be allowed. Insect jelly's pretty good, though. It's pretty good. Oh, no, just get over there and destroy their nests. You got it, Mr. Elephant. You got it. You freaking got it. I can't see what's going on in this area, by the way. Oh, you need to punch that to death. Then punch that one to death. Okay. I think you're free to... No, I need you to punch that one. And then I need to tell you to punch some of these not dead ones. And then when you're done with that, punch that. I literally cannot see what's going on in this room. There is so much going on. Okay, you can go away, big elephant, because all you're doing is blocking the way. Death of Iguana 2. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't really care. I think that's everyone. I think everyone's dead. Nice. We did it. We did it, Reddit. That machining table needs to be reinstalled. Iguana 2, no. I wonder if it was the female or the male. I don't know. I still don't know. Game doesn't really want to tell me, so I assume it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. Okay. All its bills are still all good. Cool. I tried so hard and lived so long, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Please tell me you're not making any more baby food. Good. Okay, we're going to let the baby out now. Someone's going to let the baby out, and we're going to need to immediately feed it before it dies.
Hello there.
Thank you for the resubscription, Dr. Puddin. Perfect time to resubscribe. When I release my baby from the freezer and it doesn't die. Doing that in your memory. Froze a baby a while ago, forgot I made shit tons of baby food, and now remembered that I need to feed the baby with the baby food that needs producing. Or needed producing. I think they've made all the baby food. I think. I don't actually know. Maybe they made no baby food. Are you making baby food? Who's making baby food? You making potato food? Okay. Malini is releasing the baby. The baby is being released. Baby unboxing. Feed the newborn. Prioritize feeding immediately. Just leave it on the ground. It was fine. It's a baby. What's it going to do? Roll away. Babies. Babies. Is there baby food in the freezer? No. Where are you getting baby food from then? I'm very confused. Oh, you're using jelly? No. I don't know what you're using. Oh, you are using jelly. Okay. Well, baby will eat jelly. The baby will eat jelly. The baby is crying. Malini does not want to hear a crying baby. That is an excellent pillow that they're sitting on right now. Let's have a look at the baby. Health. Feeling depressed. Malnutrition. Okay. Don't worry, you'll be fine, probably. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Baby depression. Nice. We researched mecha gear. Dead man switch. Mass production. Pressure. What is mass production? A mass industrial grade vacuum chamber used to create a high pressure environment to create mineral alloys. Create advanced. Can also be used to smelt metals. Artificial fiber. Well, this is for like all of their parts. Let's just do that one. Mass production, because maybe that ties into what we're doing. I don't actually know how it works. Man, they're just cleaning right now. Cleaning and cleaning. And there's an egg sack. Wait, what did global warming do? Global warming. Global temperatures have steadily risen to dangerous levels. Flora and fauna is suffering from these changes as biomes shift in their warmer counterparts. Resources become scarce, forcing factions into conflict. It will last anywhere between a season and years. How hot is it outside? It's not that hot. 23. Wait, it's 23 degrees at night? Okay, that's pretty bad. Okay. Okay. Wait, it's the middle of the night. Wait, that's not really... That's not good. We're fucked. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I'm just trying to get fucking fabrication online. That's all I'm doing right now. Trying to increase my fabrication production so I can produce more components, so then we can have more stuff, so we can just go into space. No global warming in space. You know? No global warming in space. Smithing isn't fabrication, is it? Things at a machining table. Wait, smithing is... What the fuck? What the heck? No wonder they haven't been doing it. That's so annoying. Okay, now they should do it. I can go on a faster speed. Does that mean all my crops are just gonna die? I don't know. Am I gonna have to build hydroponics? I never like building hydroponics. They always seem like a waste. But, I mean, I have a room for it. I might as well build hydroponics inside. We got to a point now where we've been screwed over so many times. I should have hydroponics. Hydroponic space. Okay. One. Wait, no, I should do it double. Double, toil and trouble, you know? Should do it like that. No, that's wrong. And then like that. And then like that. And then... Yeah, that's... Okay, but then if I had them against the wall, I could have it. But then they could never get past it. No, that's fine. Except for that, that's wrong. And then I will just tell them to mine out 2 more. Cool. And then I will tell them to... I don't know. What else will I tell them? Power. No. Structure. No. Production. Orders. Furniture. Sun lamp. So you go to... Okay. Power. Power conduits. Don't know why I don't already have power conduits running all the way through here, but hey. Animal transport pod crash. Jump to location. There is this thing. Sea lion called a Queoxity. It's been horribly shot. There's just a sea lion that fell from space. What? Okay. I'm not going to rescue that. I don't trust a sea lion from space, I'm going to be honest with you. Something unnerving about a sea lion coming from the middle of space. Okay. 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 For you. There you go. They're rescuing it. It dies in 8 hours. He's on his way. It's bleeding out. Where's he rescuing it to? I'm curious if they'll heal it or it's going to the animal hospital. This is my animal hospital, by the way. It's gonna die in 6 hours. Tend to it. It's gonna die in 5 hours. I did tell Simfold to heal it. It's being healed. It's now no longer dying. Oh, these require components. Fuck. Why do I keep building things with components? What is wrong with me? I need power lines all the way around. I need to... Structure? Nope. I need... Smooth walls. Yeah, I do need that actually. Floors. Move all that. There we go. This is where our food lives. Rescue animal joined you. Hell yeah. This thing joined. This sea lion. Hell yeah. We now have a sea lion. We have a second sea lion, technically. Hell yeah. It joined the winning team. Mad iguana. Okay. That should be fine. Where is this mad iguana? Jump to location. It's chasing that kid. Shit, kid, run. Sam, you'd have a gun. No, iguana is friend. Iguana is dying. Oh my god, no one's going to be able to get there in time. Except for Mr. Elmo. Go. Oh, it just bit the kid. Oh my god, it tore off the kid's finger. Kid's running for its life. Bleeding out. Someone. This poor kid. Who's that in the distance? A hero. A tentacled Frumbo. Running. You hear it before you see it. Run, kid. Get out of here. Okay. Oh. Is this kid being fed? I don't actually know. We put the kid back in with the prisoner. Medical emergency, Semtexicon. Okay. I love being... I love being fucking component locked. My favorite thing to happen is where I have a need for components and then don't have any components. What are you doing? What the fuck was that? The guy was like masturbating with metal. How sad. I will send you some components. And some advanced components? Oh, that's so sweet of you. Poor lost soul. Well, I'm waiting on Mr. Alma. We only have one bench, so everything goes through this one thing. And no traders have turned up. That's usually how I get my components, or I find them in walls. This guy's smoothing a wall. Do they not clean in here? Let me go to zones. This can be clean. Expand clean area. This... Why don't they clean here? What the hell? What the heck? Oh my god. 100 components? Thank you. And 50 advanced components? Thank you. You did that unprompted. I got way too much silver. I know, right? You got way too much silver? Well, that's a shame. You know what I need? If you got the silver, I need a shit ton. Well, I don't need a shit ton. I need grav cores because I can't even trade for that shit or build it because no one has it. I don't even know where I'm supposed to get grav cores. Like legitimately, I can't. Apparel. Oh, some clothes dropped. Flop hats. Great. Orders MISC. Let's tell them to build these. They built the teleporters. Cool. Are they going to use it? Let me know if that's enough. Wait, no, they only built one teleporter. Where the hell's the other teleporter? Was it here? No, it's here. 25? Okay, that might be enough. That might be enough. I'm sending 10 into space immediately. Load in. Let's send up 10 of those. Where are the grav cores? GRA. Send 10 of those. And then the rest. Grav panels? Wait, where the fuck are all my grav panels? Did I send them all up? I guess I sent them all up. What else could I send them? I love how almost half of my fucking... I think I'll send 2 unstable power cells. They can do something with that. Grav ship shield generator. Okay, so I need to send slightly less. They've used almost half the components immediately, which is hilarious. They fucking love components. Like, the one of the main reasons I needed components was to build more fab benches so that they can build more components. I literally have to have a dedicated fab bench that builds components. Because we need So many components. Do until you have 1,000. And then this one can make advances. What do I need to make advance? Oh, I need a shit ton of stuff. Do until you have, I don't know, 200. And then in this one, you can also make those. Not ready for launch. In this one, can you send them up? What do they probably need up there? Probably like metal. Let's send them a bunch more metal. Let's just start shifting. It can only take 300 metal at a time, so let's just send them a good amount of metal. These are probably not the most efficient way of getting stuff up to our space base, but it works, it works. Semtexicon is... There's something wrong with Sem, and no one's healing Sem, and I don't understand why. Has life-threatening psychite dependency. I don't give a shit. Sem will live or Sem will die. Disease flu. Great. How are these doing? They're doing okay. Cool. How much power does this drain at night? Not the most. It is windy though, so there's a ton of food there as well. So essentially by having these, we have uninterrupted food now, which is generally, it's like my emergency backup food. We have so much raw food. Holy shit. Look how much raw food we have. Holy moly. Holy patootie. Is this baby starving? No. That child is fine. How would you feel being born into a colony where your mother was a prisoner? Maybe don't go into any more of the detail about it, but... The one prisoner. The one prisoner. Is this ready to go? Ready for launch. And away it goes. Launch it there. And away they go. Nice. Hey guys. Raid run ship. Hey guys. We're just launching 44 humans at you right now. Sorry about that. Headshot Bob, I need you to get back to town. 44 humans have just entered the map. Where are they going? Where are they going? Where the fuck are they going? Hey guys! No. But it, oh my god, this is gonna pulverize all of them if this goes off. Are you ready? So very almost ready. Fire the cannon.
Fire!
Okay, either this will hit or horribly miss. Oh! You know, anti-grain warheads are just fucking messed up. Hell yeah. See, enemy combatant in YouTube chat gets it. Oh my god. Yeah, there was 44 of them. There was only 3 survivors. And you're going to die in 3 hours. You're going to die in 3 hours. Okay, so there's only 1 survivor, and it's Dozin. Bye, Dozin. He be dozin'. They dropped 1,000 silver. That's so nice of them. I don't think we're going to get to rescue any of their equipment before it all melts. But maybe. Not connected to power. That's problematic. Oh, no, people are going. Are they trying to put out the fire? The animal just ran into the fire. Why would you do that? Why would you be that dumb? Are you going to put out the fire, or are you just going to walk through it? What's happening? Okay, you're picking up corpses for all. What are they doing? Is it that hot? No, it's not. They're just running through fire. They're stupid. They're just kind of stupid. We'll just let it burn for now. I'd rather the corpses burned anyway. It's easier to deal with this way. Food binge, orbs. Yeah, good for you, orbs. Well, at least the metal survived. You know that explosion uncovered components. Isn't that funny? Isn't there a quiet irony to that? Doesn't that make you chuckle? Don't you go, ha 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 ha, ha ha? Okay, do I need to send anything up to the space team yet? Apparently I can upgrade this. Or do I upgrade these? There was a thing that I got that upgraded things or something. Where is it? Research. Main. High grav tech. Your faction tech level, blah blah. Prerequisites. What does it do though? Allows to install grav field extender modules in grav engine to increase substructure support. Install grav field engine. Okay. Oh, it's just being put into the... Okay. So it just saves on space, I think. Done with work. Hell yeah, you're free. So if I add that, I don't understand what it's doing. Making this bigger. Ooh, these are built. Hell yeah. Oh no, Dr. Puddin, you've made a horrible mistake. Oh, you've made 2 horrible mistakes, Dr. Puddin. You can't... Oh, I just noticed. Yeah, now you're in space. Which is pretty bad for you. Why are you going over... I don't understand. No, I need to tell you to not leave. You're like trying to watch television, which is hilarious because... Manage area, new area... Change name. Don't suffocate. Expand. Yeah, maybe don't leave, don't suffocate, so you don't suffocate. Come on, Dr. Puddin. There's also now a hole here, so you've breached. Which is hilarious because who even watches TV nowadays? Am I right? You are right, sir. I haven't even watched the 2nd season of the Fallout TV show. Because I don't care. I never will. I haven't even... Here's the crazy part. I haven't even got around to watching... Hello? I haven't even got round to watching the 2nd season of Severance. So, you know. Okay, so first things first, we need to plan out. We're going to build out this way. Orders, structure, floors. So we want to build more floors. They're in Odyssey because for some reason the substructure isn't counted as a... We don't have enough metal in space, apparently. That's fine. We'll get more. We're going to have a second array go out here, so that'll stop it there. So we're going to expand this side. We're going to have engines here still, and then we're going to expand. We actually will probably... We need to make a good-looking shape, you know? Let's do... like that. And then let's do... like that. Okay. And then we're going to bring this forward to about here. And then this to here. And this will be where the bridge is. And this essentially needs to have guns all the way around. And then we'll push back. And then it'll be pretty big. But it's still not big enough. I think we're going to want grav fields on either side and a grav field at the front. I think the back is okay. Overall. But they need more metal in space, so we need to send more metal up. Where is my metal? Where is my ball? So let's send all of that and all of that. And then let's send... Can you send me a suit? I can send you a suit. If I have a suit, I can send you one. Okay, let me build more pods and I'll get you a suit up there. I haven't even checked you out, Dr. Puddin, but you're probably not in the... Oh my god, you're strong. Let's look at your bio. Oh, you spawned in, so I get to do this? Where are you? I'm just going to change your religion, because if you spawn in a pawn, I'm allowed to change your religion. That's my internal rule. Okay, you were a war refugee, and then you became a vengeful explorer. You don't like doing caring, plant work, social, artistic. You do shooting, melee, construction, cooking. Can I get you to clean? Can I get you to clean? You are my dedicated cleaner in space. And hauler. Cool. Hell yeah. There are 8 of you in space right now. Which is pretty good. Syntha. Okay, so what do we need in space? We need more of these to be warm. So set up another one of those. Essentially need one of these in like pretty much every room. At least one. It's 50 minus 52 in this room, so we need one here as well. And then I need to look upstairs, and it's minus 52 here. So we'll also tell them to build one. Yeah. Cool. That should work, for now at least. Okay. So they're going to build the new vac suits soon. Oh, Simple Junior has had a growth spurt. Choose 3 skills for them to have a passion in. Social. Simple is very social. Sorry, I couldn't say that with a straight face. Plants and cooking. There we go. Select a trait. Gourmand. +4 cooking. Hunger rate 150. Depressive. Slowpoke. Trigger happy. Psychically dull. Too smart. Gourmand. You can train her under the Great Nutri. Okay. So I need to see if I have any vac suits. I have no vac suits. Shit. Command the Rimworld for real. Didn't the new Rimworld DLC come out and people were a bit not super into it? Okay, I can do mass production, which we will look into soon. Well, it did. I was not super into it. Fair enough. I haven't really paid much of any attention to Rimworld. Rimworld's fine. It's fine. Solid 6.7 out of 10. Solid. I should probably do long-range mineral scanner and start going hunting for minerals. That would probably be a smart thing to do. Like how it managed to be weird again. Shooting frenzy symbol. It's weird. Talking about weird, I need to play the sequel to the, well, not sequel, but the next game from the guy that made Cruelty Squad. I hear that's weird. Do I have vac suits in space? Maybe I have a spare vac suit in the container. I don't. Okay, this is a problem. Are you two full of metal? Ready for launch. More metal, go. You full of metal? You are. Launch. More metal, go. Let's get building, guys. Hell yeah. What? That isn't connected yet. Okay. I'm proud of them. Then I need to go power and tell them to make a second one of these, please, on each side. So it makes sense. Cool. Also, I need power conduits into these walls, otherwise it doesn't actually make any sense. Cool. Okay. And then power conduit. Power conduit. So one of the big issues we have currently is not enough bedrooms. Like a big issue. I don't think this thing can take off currently. I think I need to move this thing. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's going to need so much metal. Okay, so what if I do... Why do they have kibble in space? What if we do that and that? Warning will be blacked. Oh, I see. And a core mode. How much fuel do we have? 750. We got tons of fuel. I don't know how far in that those need to be dug for it to be able to launch. We're gonna have to make. We're gonna have to cut out some of the walls in order to launch. Which is funny. So this thing still needs more turrets. It's gonna need more metal, so we have to send more metal up. That's fine, because we have literally tons of metal. I need to get my hands on a vac suit soon. I don't know. I can make a vac suit, I'm pretty sure. That's fine. I just don't have one to hand right now. How hot is it outside? It's only 36 degrees. Global warming isn't that scary. You know, all the libs talking about global warming, our colonists are doing fine. Why don't the libs just go to space? That's what I don't get. What flavor should you pick? Why don't you get like a tire put on your pizza like I've seen in some South American countries? Let me just ban that guy. Just put a tire on there. My recommendation would be go for something spicy. Stuffed crusts, jalapenos. Okay, but which tire? A tractor tire. Jalapenos, maybe maybe even habaneros. I haven't had a pizza in like half a year now. Nah, not half a year, since October. However long that was. Yeah, habaneros or jalapenos. Maybe some pepperoni. Pineapple if you want like a sweet and spicy blend. Olives. Oh god, I love a good olive on a pizza. Give me some olives any day. Fucking love olives on pizza. Sorry, I'm just getting a drink. 2 seconds. Hey baby girl. Hey email. Yeah, I love all kinds of olives. Green olives, black olives, red olives. Oh, stuffed olives as well. You get some stuffed olives. They stuff your olives. Get them to stuff your frickin' olive. Olives icky. Nah, crazy, crazy, crazy. Get some jalapeno stuffed olives. Olives delishy. I've got some olives in the kitchen actually that are jalapeno stuffed. You will learn to love them. Okay. They're taking a long time with this. Probably because they don't have the materials. Item metal? What do you guys call it? Steel. Steel. God. You got to ship Squirmy to the Mediterranean so they can learn. Olives are like waiting for you or something other to run a marathon and then licking their anus. I mean, I'd never do that. So I don't have a comparison. But thank you, Squirmy. I should be licking more marathon anuses. Marathon runner anuses. Sad Wanderer Malini. Why is she wandering? Poor mood, intense pain. You had food poisoning and flu. Who gives a shit? Okay, how is loading these coming along? Not ready, loading in progress. Not ready, loading in progress. Sending up so much iron. Oh, this one's ready for launch. Here you go, guys. More iron. Okay, we got components and advanced components on... They're on track. Okay. Another transport going up. More metal for the boys. Need to tell them. I wish I could copy them with the order so they can just copy the freaking order. Hopefully you're doing well, Squirmy. You missed Kingdom Hero. Doing whatever Kingdom Hero does. I'm sleepy. You go to sleep then. Though... that would mean you were probably going to bed around 5? Which might not be the most conducive. Are you two being goobers? They're being goobers. Cool. Okay. We've got to let the cats out. You want to go out? They're free! How much metal? Not ready. Not ready. Ready for launch. But we're sending up so much metal right now. Ready for launch. They better appreciate it. Even though I'm building a spaceship so we can all go fly around in space. Still got to feed the kids in the step kids. Uh-oh. No! I don't know how to deal with this. Shit. Oh my god, they got good weapons as well. Okay, well this is problematic. Last time I sent Simfo up, and Simfo died immediately. So I'm gonna send Simfo up. So I'm gonna cancel all of that, and then instead I'm gonna tell Simfo Prime to get in. Simfo. Simfo, I need you to go in there immediately. Come on, Simfo. You got this, buddy. You're gonna hear maybe a slightly annoying... Okay, that's fine. Just moving the microphone slightly so I can sit more comfortably. Where are they? Okay, so this guy's coming down and they're going round, which gives us enough time. Also, that means they split up. Simfo, I really need you to get there quickly. Guys, I'm gonna need covering fire. Whatever that looks like. Perm, do you have a gun? You do. You have a unique shotgun. They're coming round. It's very slow. I'm going to tell them to turn on these turrets. Scorpion, can you do that like right now? Simple, are you there? He's so close. We're okay, guys. Simple is in. Simple, I would like you to land right here. And away Simple goes. Hopefully Simple's mask lets him breathe in space. Otherwise, this is going to be really fucking awkward. Probably should have checked that. I'm going to have you here. Simple has not landed yet. Simple's in. Will this guy realize Simple is behind him? Simple's running. Big Willie. Where's that other guy? Scorpion, I need you up here. This is where the main fight's going to be. You two need to pull back. Simple can handle this. If Simple can't handle this, then Simple doesn't deserve to be up here. Wait, is Simple dying? Oh god, Simple's pregnant. Simple, are you... Nah, Simple's fine. This is going to be an interesting fight. I don't know how well they're going to do. I hope they do well. I'm concerned by this being next to... Okay. You're very injured. You're going to bleed out in 16 hours. That's fine. That laser doesn't seem to do nearly as much as you'd think it would. Okay, one down. Simple's going to move up. Simple missed completely. We love that. Okay, Simple hit that guy's head off. The rest of you can all... I don't think Kimmy's doing too well, guys. Can someone... Perm, can you go rescue... Okay, no, apparently, is the answer. Simple is back. Cool. They had so much medicine on them. Why were their eyes red, though? They're probably fine. That's fine. Simple, did you take any lasting damage? Oh, you have moderate vacuum pressure in your brain? Oh, shit. Okay. Shit. Simple's head might explode. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Simple's head will almost certainly explode. No, don't take Simple that way. Whatever. This is problematic, to say the least. Why Sinful has Kibble on him, I don't know. How is Sinful doing? Dr. Puddin's... Dr. Puddin's like, yes. Explosions. Okay, this guy also had some... What is that gun? Defense pistol. Well, didn't do you any favors. Technically, we could strip these guys and give the armor to Dr. Puddin. Dr. Puddin will freak out about the fact that you're wearing... Okay. Are you dying or are you okay? You're okay. Kimmy is dying though. Not very quickly, but Kimmy is dying. Yeah, hopefully the world is treating you okay, Scrimes. I can safely report that Mugenics is pretty damn good, Scrimes. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. It's just like Shrek's favorite food. It's got a lot of layers to it, and I'm enjoying that. Peeling back the layers. When I first played it, I was like, oh, it's very simple. And then there's more and more and more. I like the way it trickles things out as well. Eugenics is a game. I mean, you know, I get to see a bunch of cats fucking, so. Can I get someone to... prioritize tending? You could send yourself a suit now, and then you'd have a suit. And then you could go outside. And then you'd be happy. Probably. I don't know, actually. I can't guarantee that. Happiness not guaranteed. No helmet, though. Well, I'm going to try and strip a corpse. And then you can wear the corpse shit. Okay. Well, I'm going to put... Okay. Order. Zone. Stockpile zone. Right here. We'll tell them to storage. Back. Clear all. Vac suit, helmet, vac suit. Critical importance. There we go. You should wear it when it comes in. I don't know what you're doing right now. You're praying, I think. I'm going to strip all of them because I think it's better to have... I think it's better to have suits. And then I'm going to make a dumping stockpile, like, right here. So people have to walk past the corpses. Storage. Corpses. I'm communing with the ancients, please. I need to breathe in space. Oh yeah, I should probably tell them to be able to loot that. Okay. Is Kimmy going to die? 11 hours? I think Big Willie's got it. Okay, so when Simfal's... What are you doing? Reloading your armor. Maybe don't do that. Can you, like... tend to yourself? There you go. Okay. I'd rather you didn't go outside right now, Simfal. Can I have Simfal shit when she dies? Simfal won't die. I need to get Simfol's Zweihander. Storage. Vac. Suit. Zwei. I don't know how to spell Zweihander. Zwei? No. Z-E. There we go. Okay, I need to assign Simfol to... Right now you need to be in... Don't suffocate. Cool. Where are you going, Simfol? You're having a meal. Okay. Hanging out with Dr. Puddin. Starvation, Simfol Prime. There's literally food in front of you. Silly Billy. Right, when Simfol's on full health, we'll put him in the shuttle and send them back down. Ooh, that's a good helmet. Nice. Someone will eventually haul that. Okay. Big Willie's coming over to treat Kimmy. That's good. Squirmy is cooking 4 simple meals. That's good. Perm is tending to freeways. That's good. There are good things happening right now. Good things. That fat corpse there doesn't have any armor. Okay, Simfol's still healing. Big Willie, what are you doing? Tending to Kimmy again? Why, how are they doing? Okay, they're no longer dying anymore. We love that. We love no one dying. Everybody lives. Justice once, everybody. Okay, what's happening on the planet? Planet side, they are ready to launch more metal into space. Here you go. Here is more metal. Yeah. One person should die. It could be you. I wouldn't mind if it was Sem, because Sem has life-threatening psychite. And that just sucks. How much, I have 79 components, so we are generating more components. Not very quickly. Also, it's on the lowest possible speed because we were in combat. What do they need to finish this? Backstone blocks. Okay. But we are making backstone, right? What are we making? What? What do I have in storage? Oh yeah, we have loads of backstone blocks. We have. You heard it here, folks. First, Banrik thinks the mentally. No, I didn't say the mentally ill. I said Sem because he's suffering from psychite, which is a psychite tea. He's addicted to a tea that makes you hallucinate. He drinks that wacky tea. Say no to drugs, kids. Say no to drugs. Okay. I love when I watch a YouTube video and get jump scared by a millennial making Chuck Norris jokes. You know what's a good video that I highly recommend? That's probably one of his best videos. That Michael Reeves video where he makes a catapult.
Doesn't Chuck Norris, like, actually suck? Isn't he like a big dildo? Like a giant floppy dildo? I don't know. Double check. Yeah. This video came out 2 days ago. You know. They've probably been playing the new WoW Classic drop. Whenever I play WoW, I think of Chuck Norris. And Mr. T. Can someone haul this stuff? Which reminds me, these are my people. These are my people. I wonder... Wasn't there an NPC in WoW that was a Chuck Norris joke? Yeah. And the whole Mohawk thing with Mr. T. Take a 67 before taking a Chuck Norris. Yeah, I don't particularly enjoy Chuck Norris jokes. I did like that Neil circa, you know, the do 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 do. What is it? Ultimate Fight of Ultimate Destiny. I find the 6-7 joke really funny because it's got to a point now where the kids are like fleeing like shit, like not shit, like rats from a sinking ship. And all of the older generations are like piling on 6-7. It's hilarious. I love watching that. I love that cultural shift. Where all the old people are like, 6-7, it's funny, right? And all the kids are like, oh god. Culturally, it just, yeah. I don't think I need that. What, the channel E? Seeing Unc set, shout 6-7 is a great to scare away the kids. The meme E. What, like the drug? Do animal filtration. My favorite boomer joke to make, and you know someone like is at least, you know, has the mentality of a boomer, is whenever they say, and I've seen so many people make this joke, whenever someone's talking about 6-7, they're like, 6-7, the only number joke I know is 69. It's like, fucking shut up. My generation would say 69. It's like, fucking shut up. I've seen so many people make that joke. Markiplier's face on that one Shrek with the caption E. No, I've not seen that one. Is that in his movie Iron Lung? Is that one of the scenes in Iron Lung? Where is zone? Remove roof area. Old meaningless meme. Old heads who don't realize that 6-7 is funny because its lack of a meaning while 6-9 is actual meaning and thus different. But also, they're like, hey, these kids really enjoy this meaningless juvenile thing that is just 6-7, and we're going to equate it to a sex position. And it's like, it's kind of fucked up if you think about it. They're just preparing to be US politicians. Yeah, you have to be 60 and above to be a US politician. Sorry, I'm done. I'm done. Fouls. So you had to have been personal friends with Epstein. It's the only way. This can take off now, right? Blocked by substructure. What substructure is blocking it? Oh, is this this? Okay. This man be crazy, adding mods during play. Wait, we're talking about old people? Old Ep? Oh, old Ep. I mentioned it in passing. So I need to remove the substructure. Okay. Remove these. And remove these. Hey, it's this guy. Elon? I wonder if there are rich predators out there that are mad to find out they weren't in the loop. Yeah, Elon. Literally Elon. Elon be like trying to get in the list after the fact. Elon being like, hey, I want to be in that list. And being too uncool to... Simple, I'm supposed to tell you to crank it or something. Oh yeah, King was in. You gotta go crank it, Sim. Crank that shit. Matt is confused. That's fine. Crank? Imagine a crank. Okay, I don't know how to... I didn't think crank it was particularly new lingo. Okay, so you see a lever, then you crank it. Now imagine your own anatomy, you see a lever, and you crank it. King wants you to pleasure yourself. Isn't he getting married? You know, the whole married thing was him being obtuse because he didn't want to talk about getting a job. He's not getting married. He just told you that because he didn't want to talk to you about... Yeah, no shit. Well, I don't know, because you watched the fucking Minecraft movie and were confused why Microsoft were not spending much money on CGI when we were very obviously watching the... the pre-CGI pass version. Why would they spend so much money on this? Dudes in the background dressed up as villagers who haven't had their like render pass, so they're just people wearing like cardboard boxes. That was the funniest shit. Having to hold my tongue for so long. The part that broke Simfol was the part where Jack Black was 69ing with Jason Momoa, and he was like, what the fuck is going on? It looks so bad. Why would Microsoft do this? And I had to tell him. Yeah, there's a part in the Minecraft movie where Jason Momoa and Jack Black 69. They don't literally 69, they don't have sex, but they're like in the 69 position in midair, being chased by a ghast. Except for in the pre-CGI version, they were superimposed onto the screen, and I guess someone would just rotate the superimposed image to make it look like they were turning and stuff. It was fucked up. If you ever do watch the Minecraft movie, watch the pre-CGI version. It's so hilarious. I cannot describe to you how funny that fucking shit is. It's a terrible movie, but the pre-CGI version is actually legitimately funny for how cursed it is. Speaking of, can we talk about how much Jack Black has dropped off. Like, my God. I think his career is doing a faster nosedive than when Will Smith went through his whole thing. Well, his whole until the Jumanji movies, his whole thing was generally just cruising by, being cool. Like, he had his top part, I guess, was where he made the gaming YouTube channel. I can't remember what it's called. Gabowski Plays, and him and what's his name from Tenacious D. Did you know they fell out in 2023, 2024? Completely fell out, him and the other guy from Tenacious D, because the guy from Tenacious D was essentially like, oh, I think it wouldn't be a terrible thing if Trump sewer slided. And Jack Black was like, ooh. I never got into Tenacious D too much. I never liked Jack Black's singing. But, you know. Wait, does that mean our good friend... Are you wearing... Okay, you're wearing the suit, but not the helmet. You're probably not going to like wearing it. Well, I think he has something in his contract where he has to sing. Like, the singing in the Minecraft movie was actually awful. I mean, the kids loved it, but his singing was atrocious. Oh, they built that one. Okay. Can I remove these now? How much... My head... No, you're going to wear the good helmet that someone died in. Oh, wait, you are wearing a helmet. Look at that. You picked it up all by yourself. Oh, no, you're putting it on now. You don't like it because it's... But you're like, I have to wear it. Okay, you can come out of the don't suffocate zone now. You can go wherever you like. Okay, Simfal. I need you to pick up your own weapon. And then we're leaving. Okay, Simfal, you're allowed to go into any zone as well. So what's King's current fixation on sex? Did he get... He just wanted to slight you. It's not a sex thing. He just wanted to tell you to F off. Essentially. I mean, it's ironic he told you to crank it, because he's now living in a room with 4 other men. So he ain't going to be cranking it anytime soon. Well, Jet Black saying chicken jockey will have some cultural impact. And some... True. But I think it means that Jack Black is always going to be remembered as, like, the fucking got beef lady, essentially. So, Simfal is... not Simfal. Kingdom is in Cairo now. And one of the reasons, Simfal, he's probably going to win your bet is because his food and accommodation are paid for by work. So he is stuck there, essentially, with his dad and 3 other men in bunk beds in a ex-military bunk, like in a thing. Compound? Not compound, that's not the right word. Block, something like that. Okay, you can leave now. Disabled. No colonist capable of piloting. We sure he's not... I think he is somewhat into that. Not into. Okay, Perm, can you get in the shop? We need to take the shuttle down anyway. What does this need? Advanced components? Advanced components. So how strong are these engines compared to these ones? Blah 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 blah. An advanced chem fuel thruster with a heat resistant. What is their max power? I don't know. Offset range 16 compared to offset range 32. So these are worth 2. So these are just replacing these essentially. Okay. Okay. So essentially we need to take these apart and have 2 more of these. Which is doable. I guess I could have... How much does that take? 1, 2, 3? Unrelated, I found out my probation officer fucked up my paperwork for unsupervised, so I have 25.25 hours of community services left, and I'm remaining fine of over... What the fuck? Wait, they fucked up, so now you have more? Is it that they fucked up and now they're making you pay more, or they fucked up telling you how much, so now you have more to do? That was continuing to accrue additional supervision fees after it should have stopped. What? So how's that your fault? I mean, I know how this conversation goes, and it's like, well, that's just how it works, but... He told me I had 0 left when I didn't. Did he not, like, write that down or anything? I guess he didn't, and they're going to be like, no, that's on you. That's lovely of him. So my initial fine straight from the judge's mouth was 500. Wait, so the judge said 500, but then they've just tacked on another one? Launch. Go back down. I love the shuttles. They're my favorite thing. Railroad officer never did his job. Turns out I could have been smoking this entire time. But if your probation officer never did his job, isn't that your probation officer's like problem, not yours? That's what I'm confused about. We get paid 800, and the extra one is the cross supervision fees. I feel like he should pay that because he didn't do his job. That's fucked up. He ain't going to. But couldn't he just write it off? I don't. I guess it's probably held by a private company and the private company want their money. I imagine it's just a bunch of sub companies, just all loosely connected, that all want their money and they don't give a shit. They said they could waive a couple hundred. Oh, wow, that's so nice of them. Essentially what they just said to you is they'll use lube, maybe, when they're fucking you. That's so nice of them. Oh, I'm sorry you got fucked over like that. That's insane. Are you feeding a bunny? Yeah, you are. Okay, so I need to load this. Set load. I think this can take 500 kilograms. I need to give you 10 of those. Well, hopefully, well, I'd say hopefully it gets sorted out, but I don't think they're going to do anything for you. But maybe? I don't know. But I still have 307 days to finish community service. Technically, I have forever to pay the fine, but once my probation is over, it will start accruing fees again. Okay. Yeah, I mean, when you talked about the community stuff, you said that you liked going to the shelter. So, silver linings, I guess. Oh my god, it's your favorite video game character. Neo from Matrix 4. Wow, look at him go. Wow. 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 You sure be dancing. Let's send up all that metal. Cool. We're gonna send up a ton of metal. He surely matrixed. I read that as max traded, and I was like, what the fuck is max tration? He matrixed all over the Rimworld. That's the way you do it. Yeah, it was fun, but at this point, they're doing a community donation drive for various items. And for every $7.25 I spend on an item, they'll knock off 1 hour of my 25. So if you spend 7.25 times 25, that's like $70, 100. I don't want to do the math. You can do the math. It's 190. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's not to the worst. Oh, for fuck. What now? Oh, they're coming from the space. Cool. Cool. We got drop pods coming in. The dragon pirates of our transport pods. And they're scattering all over the... Oh, yeah. So, Simple, I did indeed, in the end, install the extra events mod. And I think this is an extra event. I'm going to do that. At least those items are going to... Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. Very extra. I think there's like 70... Well, global warming is a new one. Apparently the planet just gets warmer. Much event. Simfo, you and your current day memes. So funny. Why does Simfo have... Oh, you can pilot that mech that you can't control properly. Unk. Right, everyone out. Let's get ready to fight some pirates. Nag, probably want to put you over here. Malini, probably gonna put you around. Fluff, put you in the fields somewhere. I don't know where everyone's landing, but this is gonna be interesting, so. Nutri, let's have you over here. Malini, let's have you here. Anyone else about? No. Where is the beast? Let's bring that outside so it can devour some shit. Yeah. The woolly mammoth literally just tanks these things. Okay, there's one there. There's one there. Okay, I'm gonna have you go there. I'm going to put you... How many are dropping? I don't know. I see 2. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there. God, they're all over the place. There's 2 there. Good luck with the pirates, guys. There's 3 there. There's none here. There's another one there. There's no one there. Oh my god, they're all over the place. Okay. Simfal. How do I tell you to tell your animals? Fight. I think I go to... I don't remember. I've changed the UI so much, I don't know how to tell you to tell your animals to fight. I think they do. I don't know. We'll just figure it out as we go. Did any land in my farms? No. Okay, this guy's waiting. Simple Junior, you might... Oh yeah, if Discord ends up asking me to verify my age, I'm not doing it. Oh yeah, I'm not doing it either. But they're backpedaling pretty hard on it at the moment. Apparently they're going to use AI now. I'm like, okay. You're not getting any information out of me. I watched a guy play the Izeki RPG mod in combination with the Compressed Raider mod. When what would have been 100 dudes spawned 8 instead. The first of them reached the colony about 2 seconds after spawning and ripped through half of the people there in another 10. That sounds fun. That guy has a triple rocket launcher and will kill me. Good. And he's dead. Okay, there's one there. 2 here. Where is Simfol? Simfol, you're going to move up. You're going to move up with Simfol. He had a wooden knife. Yeah, that is like that mod, that RPG mod, I may tinker with that a little bit. There are 5 here. Okay. That's a problem. Who are you? Oh, you're shooting at Malini. Okay. Can I get the angle so Nutri can shoot that guy? Maybe. Let's try. Speaking of a Ziki, I started Chrysalis. I don't know what that is. Is that a guy called Crystal? It's great. You just can't not forget to tweak it. Don't worry. I'm going to do some test runs. I am going to test run the one pawn run I do. I want it to be more than one go, Simfol. I fully expect to die. I'm already on book 6. I don't know what Chrysalis is. Is that a comedian? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm just so funny today. It's me, Chrysalis. How have you taken so much damage? Oh, that guy. Kids die, is then born as an ant in another world. Oh, that sounds fucked. Holy ant book. Huh. At least it's got a reputation. Okay, everyone needs to come up now. Matt, do you have a gun? You do, and it's unique. Move you guys up. Simfol? No, Nutri. Nutri can't get the angle on that guy. Nutri, I'm going to move you across. I'm going to move you both across, I think. Oh, damn! Did you see that shot? Taken out in one hit. Damn. This is definitely a different combat scenario. Where is Simfol? There. Out it comes. Tee-hee. Dead. Simple. I think that thing's got that. You can go help those guys. Woolly Mammoth. Go help someone. I don't know. It makes me laugh on my drive to work. And it has a great voice actor, unlike Path of Ascension. Kid is a bit of a dick. I don't like the whelp. I'm a monster, so let's forget all my humanity trope. That goes with almost every monster, Izeki. But Chrysalis has a lot better under control than most. At least he doesn't become an unfeeling murder hobo towards just half. You mean like the literal murder hobo in One Punch Man? You might want to shoot that guy. Huh? The homeless god who is literally a murder hobo. He just murders people. Oh, does he become homeless god when... maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Doesn't he get touched by... Yeah, he's good about restricting his murder. I think I'm thinking of what's his name? I think I'll go for what trains? Let's do what's Legion? I think I build robots. Let's do that. I'm gonna build some robots, guys. Oh my god, Seaweed's got a mech suit and is using a mech gun as his main operating weapon. I need to see how this works. So I'm expecting him to end up some ultra edgy murderer. Wait, that guy's in a mech suit! Look, mech suit! Look, the mech mod's working! Shit! Double shit. Fuck, that's a mech suit. Well, okay, Simple, it's time to go... Simple, it's time to beat up a mech. I believe in you, Simple. You got this. Don't worry, we'll EMP blast. Knocked out half my power. Simple, still fight him? Oh my god, come on. Oh god. It's fine. Mech. Oh, this is problematic. Oh shit. Okay. There's another mech. Don't. Close. Where's the mammoth? Mammoth, you're supposed to be helping. Go beat up that guy. Simfo is going toe-to-toe with a mech. But yeah, for what is basically just a kid he is, again, in my opinion, way too cool with killing people. But to this day, I can name maybe 2-3 anime books that generally were actually affect on person like Iziki who killed a person for the first time. I mean, it's like the Fallout 4 like problem, you know, where, you know, in Fallout 4 the guy gets frozen or gal, depending on how you play, and then immediately can acclimatize to being in 200 years in the future and his wife being dead, and it's just like, hey, cool. Hey, that's cool. Like, yeah. Simple, go beat that guy up. Get that. I think they do a decent job explaining why he's that way. He's mentally kind of fucked from his life as a human now. Ultra protective of his family. In most cases, it's better half a line of shrugging off their first kill. I mean, when I played Fallout 4, what happened was I went to that town with the woman in red and immediately slept with her, and my wife had probably died like 2 hours before for my character in-game. Well, I guess they got frozen and unfrozen, but still. Like, it was so weird. It was like, you're okay with this? She, like, died, like... Okay, did you kill the mech? No, you're still... Okay. The pirates are fleeing. What pirates? That guy? That guy's fleeing? Wait, you going through the teleporter? You motherfucker. You ain't fleeing nothing. Oh yeah, I got the teleporter mod. So now they teleport. Will he just go through the teleporter to teleport? Yeah. Okay, fuck it. Simple, you can... That guy is... That female pirate is now... Can you rescue that female pirate, please? Capture. Oh, that Simple got fucked. These guys got fucked. Still waiting for the new DCC audiobook so I can Drop everything else and listen to DCC. And start again. Dungeon Crawl. I know what it is. God, this guy. Okay. Don't know why he dropped his gun, but yeah. Okay, how do I get the mech suit off of the people? That's what I want to know. How do I remove the mech suit? Smoker pack, recon helmet. This is some good stuff. It's a good book. We're going to use an audiobook, probably. Yeah, I still need to finish the last of the series of the culture. Wait, how do I get the mech off of the... He's wearing a mech and I can't remove it. There it is. Workloader. How do I remove? I don't know how to... With this mod, I don't know how to take off their apparel anymore. What does this mean? I don't want to take his skin off. It won't let me remove his gear. I used to read Harry Potter every year, but then kind of stopped. That was pre-COVID though. Oh, everyone's going to put out the fire. I wonder why. Well, there was two reasons actually. One, J.K. Rowling's a raging turf, and the other one, I kind of outgrew the writing. Like, yeah. I'm currently on the Wandering Inn 17. Wandering Inns. Oh, there's a triple rocket launcher there. Nice. Okay, you don't need to be in combat anymore either. Damn, they had some good gear. Shame I can't get their fucking... Oh, I can strip you, but I can't strip you. And I don't know why. Thinking about getting into the whole Terry Pratchett small. Oh my god, Terry, 100% recommend. I fucking love. Oh my god. I need to go back to Terry Pratchett. I need to start again. Oh my god. I can't praise enough Terry Pratchett. The only problem with Terry Pratchett is where to read. Like, Terry Pratchett is essentially like trying to figure out how to break into Terry Pratchett is like, oh, I could read about death, I could read about Rincewind, I could read about, I don't know, whatever. Apparently got tired of that scene where Harry shits on Ron's... I mean, it's better than, what's his name, Sans coming in here, Squirmy, and using the text-to-speech to say, Harry and Malfoy fanfic. Simfol died. Oh well. Only have the Color of Magic. Color of Magic is good. I don't think there's one I have disliked so far. Apparently, like, what would you call it? Researchers? What was the term? What was that? Sky has died. I don't care. You started any of the other audiobooks I recommended to the Bridge of Time? Me? I'm not listening to anything at the moment. Square me. At the moment, I'm just watching the Locked in a Room Mega 64 VODs. I don't know why, but seeing someone locked in a room for a week and a half. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a masochist. Mr. Beast at... It's Rocco from Mega 64. And he's just in that room. And it's funny. Wait, where are you going with those? What? Oh, didn't build. Mega 64 is like really, really, really old YouTube channel. They did that one where they did like the low... They did the live action, low budget Dragon Ball Saga videos. They're pretty funny. That's like they're probably one of their bigger videos. Unkslot. You have a probably almost 100%... For how prolific they are on the internet, you've probably watched or been exposed to at least one or two of their videos. Just take the mech apart. I fucking... This drives me mad. I can't get them out of the mech, so we're just throwing away a perfectly good mech. Why can't I take it off them? They're fused into the mech. Oh, it drives me mad. Went through the currently available worth the candle books. Not gonna continue them. Complete meta fuckfest with a billion gotcha moments that feel way too hard, and its message is special. Ended up getting a summary of the rest online because I couldn't be bothered listening to anymore after they went for a trope very much on purpose for I am not kidding the 200th time. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Sometimes it's good to break up. Like I want to read more Brandon Sanderson books, but I need time away from him. I think he's pushing. Oh, he's got the TV show. They're doing the fucking the people that like to get like iron poisoning in their blood or whatever it is. The metal magic shit. That is a powered exoskeleton. And a powered impact drill. And a powered loader claw. A powered worker... I don't even know what these things are. You pointing out Brandon Sanders' pattern ruined that his shit for me. Yes. Thank you. Welcome to my world. But they're doing the TV show, so... Though apparently he has almost full creative control. He said he wouldn't do the TV show. But he's doing it with, like, Amazon, so it's probably going to be shit. Okay, so this part here is for a frame, which we're building down here, which is insanely complicated. Whereas this, I think you can just wear. So I'll put it on your character, Squirmy. Is this the good one? I think there's a better Squirmy somewhere else. Squirmy... Nope, that's the only Squirmy. I thought we had another one. Oh, wait, no, there's a Squirmy in space. Space Squirmy who's married to Big Willie is pretty good. But then you won't be able to live in space anymore, which is a problem. So I had to go on the other Squirmy. True Squirmy isn't human. I got tired of him making Kaladin into a depressing baby. Yeah. I didn't realize that Brandon is also a pretty aggressive Mormon. Not that it shows in his writing. They're not Mormon. They're not like, it's Mormon time. It's something you could possibly enjoy. You like meta. I like meta, sort of. I like meta when meta gets ahead of me, but if I can see meta stuff happening, like, I went from enjoying Deadpool to not enjoying Deadpool because of it. Because classic Deadpool was good because the meta was, like, subversive, but then his whole thing became meta, so then it wasn't subversive, it was a gimmick. Basically what you were a character in another world, D&D world, though the world you got thrown into has tons of things from your own D&D campaign in it. Every imaginal story trope happens to you, and in the end, turns out you were just an imaginary character of a guy who made a book about you to work through some trauma. So it's Silent Hill 3. So it's Silent Hill 3. Is that 3 or 4? So you essentially just said Silent Hill 3. Right, I'm back. Is Simfol dead yet? No, Simfol never dies. You stopped liking Deadpool because he became popular. No, I was really happy with the first movie. The second movie kind of killed it for me, though. The second movie is really bad. And I think it's okay to say that. I really liked, like, Deadpool and Domino's relationship in the comics. And then they made her a weird... I don't know what she was in the second movie. And they ruined... Cable was terrible. What am I doing? What part is this? Oh, this is the frame. So when Simfol's mech is built, we can build your mech. Not quite. I've abbreviated a bunch of just in case someone here actually wants to try it, but it does lean somewhat into that direction. Silent Hill 3 is really good though. So, but Silent Hill 3 is only good if you go in not knowing what's happening in Silent Hill 3. I think it's 3. Maybe it's 4. One of the Silent Hills. It might be... Where? One of the Silent Hills is very good. Especially because it was on the Wii. And you're like, oh, that's going to be shit. But actually, flawed but good story. Silent Hill 3 might be the one with the cult, which might actually be the not so good one. Or was Silent Hill 3 the room? Ugh, I don't know. No, Silent Hill 4 is the room. The room is weird. The description could be good or terrible, purely based on execution. DCC could have been total ass and written by someone else. Bow, 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 bow. Where the I wish we had Silent Hill game for... Or the Guild del Toro... Kohima... Like, cross... That whole thing. Yeah. It was probably best for him to leave Konami, though. Like, Konami and him... Konami's just a pile of shit, but... Okay, Squirmy, you up now? You're asleep still. Great. Squirmy, I'm just going to tell you to wear the exoskeleton. I think that means you can... How does this work, this powered drill? Impact drill, heavy duty exoskeleton. Oh, you can wear it then, I think. True, we live in a unjust world. Well, in some universe, Nicolas Cage would have been Superman, so, you know. I heard you meowing. I heard you moaning. I heard you. You're heard. You're heard, little man. You're heard. Nick should play Deadpool. I don't think that... He's not quick. He's not quick like Deadpool. Now, William Dafoe... I can see William Dafoe as Deadpool. Especially with his, like, yeah. But then he was very good as... There are two scenes that ended the series for me. Early in the second book, the main character manages to talk to the author, which breaks a bunch of previously and later established or implied rules. And at that point, he doesn't know what's going on, so he asks the DM author a bunch of questions. And I kid you not, the most important shit, the shit The audience wants to know basically gets bleeped out, not in world, but just outright with a meta nod to the reader. Fuck that shit. Jack Black should play Deadpool. Did you know Jack Black is playing the villain in the Never Ending Story 3 movie? I've never watched a Never Ending Story, but... I ain't watching it. This is what I'm talking about. I don't know what's going on for Jack Black, but he's like, hey, I'm a cash in. They continue. Yeah, they're making a third one, and the bad guy is Jack Black. Enjoy. Jack Black should play Spider-Man. Jack Black should play guy that retires because his acting range is not particularly large. Jack Black should play every character. It's me, Jack Black. Shit was old when I have never watched Never Ending Story. But once he gets a bit, they swap him out. Fluffy dumbass dragon. I don't know why you saying fluffy dumbass dragon made me laugh so much. I know about the damn horse. Isn't that the last unicorn? I know of the last unicorn. There's a unicorn, it's the last one. They're sad. Saw part of one of the movies once. I spent most of my childhood grounded, so I didn't get to finish most movies. Look at it in Discord. What the fuck is that thing? Please tell me that was made by the, what is it, Henderson Corporation Company? It has to have been. That looks exact. Hansen. Jim Hansen Company. Looks like one of his puppets. Henderson hand. Stop linking more. I left that tab open. Now I have to look at it. I don't need to see more. That looks like a Jim Hansen puppet. I'm almost done. I'm now have to look it up. I have to look it up. I just tabbed into Mugenics. I want to play Mom Eugenics. Stop. Never Ending Story. Never Ending Story film. Plot. Cast. Production. Here we go. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Who made the fucking puppet? And before you say it, it's just a giant puppet. I don't know. It doesn't state who made the stupid. Is Mugenics good? Yes. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's got layers to it. So it's one of those things. The more I mean, it's like Binding of Isaac. The more you go, the more you unlock. I've seen some people like go, "Oh, this is a really simple tactics game," and then the review is like an hour long, and it's like, "Well, you obviously didn't unlock anything." Lost faith in modern. The only I was a bit iffy about the price, but because I put so much time into Binding of Isaac, that's why I justified buying it. And my cleric got devoured by a fucking Snorlax cat. What's your cleric doing anywhere near a Snorlax cat? Please, he keeps linking. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the game. We are living in a cursed timeline. Yeah. Star Trek Academy exists. Star Trek fucking Academy exists. Guys, they ruined my... They ruined... Files prove that correct. Guys. Those are not on me. Dr. Pudding's in the Epstein files? The fuck? What? What? Squirmy, where are you? Squirmy, can you equip that? No. Why can't you... how does that... I don't... No, it's 2. Squirmy. Can you equip that mech loader? Or do you need, like, the proper mech suit? I don't know how this works. I have, like, 4 mech... I have, like, 4 mech mods, so I don't know how to use them. Knew it. Don't blow my cover. Don't want to go to Argentina like a loser. You can go run Venezuela if you like. The 51st state of America, Venezuela.
What do you mean they're not going to just give us all that oil?
I sure diddled your mum's car. Huh. That's a weird thing to say. We just finished Legion, which means we can make robots? Mechaneural parts. I don't know what mechaneural is, but... Explains why its engine sounds funny. You're welcome. Why is it like, what's the deal with peanuts in your aircraft food? Yeah, that does sound funny. Isn't it crazy that members of the American government, like Senate members, can say there's a law that means in interviews they're not allowed to say the names of people that are on the Epstein list, but they can say it in speeches in the House and Senate. So they're all just kind of like... Powered workloader module. Okay, I'm going to shift back to the game and not get into this. What is this? A commercial mechanized exoskeleton for lifting heavy... Wait, how does that work? Who sent that? I'm biting my tongue. Bite it. This conversation is cursed. I don't know how this works. Oh, it's a module, so it has to go into this crazy shit down here. I need to build a second one of these because we're still building Symphol's mech. I love how Symphol can get into it even though it doesn't have all the parts. It's funny. I'm going to build a second mech room down here then. Let's go like that big. Can we get Symphol stuck? Man. Dr. Puddin and Symphol, you two would make a great couple. Because I could put life insurance on both of you and I'd win. Because one of you would be dead. Can I put life insurance? Well, I guess. You don't need to put life insurance on anyone anymore. I'm pretty sure in America you could gamble on someone dying and then just... I'm just... Every time I say something now, I'm just stopping myself talking. Have you forgot our love? Yes. I forget many positive things. Law. Oh. Sorry. I'm just a very positive person, you know. I'm always thinking about love. Love. You and me, baby, forever. Something, something. Something together. Oh yeah, I was sending stuff up so they could finish building the spaceship, which they have almost done. Oh, I was loading the... Is this loaded? Is this loaded? It's loaded. Okay. Perm, wherever the hell you are. You're going into space. Get in shot. Metal blood heart. That's not good. We don't like that. Metal blood heart is for a special bioferric prosthetic that can pump small amounts of metal blood. We don't we don't have any ghouls because I'm not playing with that anomaly. I do have it on. I should have disabled it, but I didn't. Launch. Oh, it's too heavy. Can you drop like 100? Can you drop like 40? Okay, that's good. Into space. Let's park it right here. I don't know what it is. I just wanted to do a heart joke, and those are cheap. Yeah, they essentially pump bits of eldritch metal around zombies' bodies. That's essentially what they do. I know, very, very exciting. Cool. Yes. Anomaly is a cool mod. DLC. Passenger shuttle is ready to launch again. Nice. So we want to expand. We want to get rid of these because they're useless. So we're going to deconstruct those, and then we're essentially going to build out the size of the spaceship to this, and then we're going to put rooms in each of it because they all need rooms. And then we'll probably have a hospital up here, and I don't know what that is. We essentially need to make it big enough and self-sustainable enough that we can fly it around and then go blow up people. We need to have about 10 people in there. I like the plan. Nice. And then eventually we'll probably... What do you need? I need... In raw materials, I need advanced components. I need... How do I build this? What's this made of? I need advanced components, these stupid grav cores, because we're going to need to build a ton of extra grav things. Structure, I need Vax. I don't need Vax stone, I have tons of Vax stone. I need the grav plating for the floors. We have a cryo casket. Yeah. He just landed that straight on my ship. There's a vac suit helmet. That's kind of useful. Your guy can take off that good helmet that he probably hates wearing. Where is your guy? Dr. Puddin. Where is Dr. Puddin? He's there. Needs tainted vac suit helmet. Is there like a washing machine mod where you can just wash things that were worn by corpses? I've never really got the... You ever gone to like a charity shop and like picked up a jacket and been like, oh, someone probably died in this, and then been bothered by that? It's a nice jacket. As long as it doesn't have bullet holes or stab holes or something in it. Yeah, but the hygiene mod adds pooing and stuff like that. I don't want that. Also, I'm a cannibal, right? Are you? Yeah, you are. Oh, you picked up on that more than I did. Oh, yeah, you could just eat the dead bodies. Also, why would you be bothered? I don't know. Yeah, you could just eat these people. Why are you not? I don't know why I can't just throw the corpses off. That's the thing that bothers me about this. Just throw the freaking corpse off. Who's gonna care? Also, I'm a cannibal. Also, I'm a cannibal. There's a fire? Oh. Okay. Hey, that's a misquote. I'd never say that. I'm a good boy. Do you think animals can eat frozen hay? I might build... I'm gonna build that in there. I know someone up there at the Golden Gates waiting to receive his limp peak. Don't even understand the context of that. And that was like a year and a half ago. Why is someone on the Golden Gate Bridge waiting for a flaccid penis? That's what I want to know. Every day. It's been 3 years and every day I'm eating butts. I know how to make... Can I get some butt? No, it's my butt. You ain't getting butt. You think you're getting butt? You ain't getting butt. I'm getting butt. Neural prosthetics. Dead man switch, which makes decoy antennas. What the hell is a artificial? Artificial is a type of material. Okay. Bionic suit. A step above civilian model powered exoskeleton is a military grade bionic suit. Ooh. Sewn with artificial muscle fibers and amplifies the wearer's pre-existing muscular strength, greatly increasing the wearer's carrying capacity and movement speed. Ooh. Yes, please. Can I get some butt? Yo, can I get some butt? I'm just here for the butt. How much food do we have? We have a good amount of food. Storage, allow fresh, hay only. Important. Is this critical? Okay, this can also be critical then. Copy settings. Paste settings. I should have done that a long time ago, to be fair. No, whatever. Those pirates have uneaten butt. True. Pirates usually do have uneaten butt. Right, how's this ship coming along? Okay, we got all our thrusters. We got our deployable solar panels. They should be deconstructing those soon. I'm going to tell them to build more walls. Structure. These are Vaxstone, right? Steel grav ship hull. Nope, they're not. Just made of metal. So essentially we're going to do this, and this, and this. That's our hospital, and this, and this, and this. Maybe a freezer here. I'm not 100% sure what to make this area. And then we're going to have bedrooms up here. This will be here, and probably here will be bedrooms. And then this will be the thing. This will be the thing. This will be the command center. And then this will be the mess hall. Yeah. And then we'll push back as well. And have the turrets on these corners like this. Yeah? No. Turrets on these corners. And then we'll have more engines. We're also going to deconstruct these because they're completely useless right now. And we're going to build a copy of this, which I think can go across like that. Which means this now will have double the range it currently has. So this thing has to come in backwards when it's landing because we're going to have a shit ton of turret. Link the containers if they contain the same stuff, then they'll change together. Okay. Thank you, Normal69. I didn't look up, sorry. My YouTube chat is up, and I've been looking down. What's the mod? What's that mod? Mod would be nice. What mod? Flopping down the like. Please don't kill me. Sorry, Normal6969. I was looking at Twitch chat and ignoring YouTube chat. Link the containers if they contain the same stuff, then they'll change together. Oh, it's an asteroid. Yeah, we live on an asteroid. The inner control room should be less targetable. Fuel containers explode and cook everything. Yeah, that's why these are my fuel tanks. Here. What mod did you want me to... I wish I could make it bigger. I do. And I am. But these don't need to be linked to the fuel. They just need to be linked to the engines. And then the engines take it to the fuel. Huh? I think. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I have Dr. Puddin', I have YouTube chat as well as Twitch chat because I stream directly to my VODs channel, so my VODs go up immediately. Which is just convenient, you know? What is this? Human meat. Oh, that's nice. And then I'm going to put a door here. Is reacting to the quote. When is the cooking stream? When I get a better camera. Like, I think I'd have to do that like that, You checking eBay? Nah, I'm not. I'm holding off on my money at the moment. Odyssey. I have Odyssey, yep. Progression grav ship. The mod I'm using for one of the mods I'm using which creates the rollout solar arrays is called Complementary Odyssey. The thing is, there is a vanilla grav ship expanded chapter 1, which I did look at, but it adds way too much. For this run is essentially going to be ending soon. So I don't want to add more now. So, yeah. I'm having two conversations at once, but I can do both. Squirmy, I'm saving up for either the Steam frame or, as I mentioned before, I can get a 5070 Ti through work, which means I can reduce the price by 20%. So, I'm like on the fence about that. That's logical, no more mods. I see why. Well, so my next run... normal is I'm doing a single pawn run next, and even reduced it's still hella expensive. Reduced it's sub 600 so far. So you made of money? No, but because it's through work, I can also for a year have monthly payments through my paycheck. Interest free. I usually do single pawn tribal stuff. I'm going to do single pawn run nomad run. Normal, where I need to get to the ship across the map. And then I'm going to install a bunch of like traveling mods. Like the one that means you travel through every tile. So it should be fun. And I'm going to do the WSD control. So I take direct control of the pawn. It'll be interesting. It'll either work or it won't. But I think I've got a good thing that I want to do. I need a door here. Tribal Star. I don't want to do Tribal Star. Also, I'm going to be playing with Twitch integration, so I wouldn't even stay Tribal very long. What will most likely happen... Oh, is this got no roof? I don't think that has a roof. You'll be traveling? Yeah, there's a mod that lets you travel through every tile, and there's another mod that lets you take direct control over your pawn with WSD. So I'll be doing those things. Can they even get here? I don't think they can. That is gonna need... You're gonna need... There's an auto cleaner there, apparently, that's dead. Why are there so many dead auto cleaners there? Oops. Suggested the latter went on to explore an ancient complex, and the home base was fully paused with the basement. Oh, I won't have a home base. I'll be nomadic, so everything will be moving with me. Yeah, simple. I have put a bit of thought into it, simple, if I'm going to do it. I wouldn't just be throwing away, like, well, that is a manner of debate, I guess. But, I would be careful with how I go about that idea. Whether, I don't know. But it all depends on when it aligns with work, because I need a specific thing to happen at work. That only happens very rarely. I would like to leave the other, but return later, or research back home. Remember the lost. Behold my balls. Everyone gets lost to time eventually, Simple. Except for me. I'm a constant in this universe. Like syphilis. Vaxstone. Am I completely out of Vaxstone blocks? There's no way. There's no way I've run out of Vaxstone that quickly. Don't you mean me? You're more like mold, Simple. You're more like mold. People actively go out of their way to get rid of you, and it never works. Where are my Vaxstone? I must be completely out of Vaxstone block. Good to know. Fuck yeah. I can't wait to put tracks on the grav ship and roll. I mean, the one thing that I'm sad about with the mods I'm using is I'm sad that the train mod never really was any use. Space trains would have been funny, but it doesn't really work. I do live on Vaxstone, but I have a limited amount of Vaxstone access. I guess I could mine all of this. In the sense of I don't want to mine too far into my own base. Because they now drill through the walls. Alright, what's going on the planet? What are we doing down here? Is anyone doing anything of value? You got power back up, that's good. Full power again. Yeah, I wanted to like make a bunch. There's the train mod, and I just wanted to make trains everywhere, but it doesn't really benefit me. But you guys are cooking up so many meals. So proud of you guys. Do I have any power here? No. No, I don't. Put some power lines across. We can build tracks and roads on the surface of the planet. I mean, our goal at the moment is to just try and make a really big spaceship, go blow people up, and then become some sort of dominant space power that just rules over this one tiny planet. And then I'll wrap up this run and start my single pawn run. I really am on the fence about getting Rimpi. Is it Rimpi or Rimpi? How do you pronounce it? Rimpi? There are like 3 streams I want to watch right now. And 2 of those cum dumpsters hide their VODs behind 1 week of waiting. If you're not like a YouTube vendor. Rimpi. Kind of out of date. Okay. Good to know. Wait, who's... Is one of them tomato? Tomato... I use rim salt now. Interesting. Tomato does not. If you tell me Tomato puts his YouTube VODs behind membership. You pronounce it as rim salt. That's updated currently. Okay. Now, the guy who is currently main DM. What, Spot? Wait, no. Is it Spot doing... No, it's not Spot. It's Joe. Joe Fudge, right? Spot. The World of IO guy. I don't know. Fuck it. Oh, that guy. Okay. Because he's also, I think, he's doing... I think Tomato's also doing a D&D run for Joe Fudge. 2 guys playing in that big MP vintage story thing I told you about. Ah, okay. Okay, so this needs to be reinstalled over here. You don't need to apologize about any typos, normal. I'm quite dyslexic, so I probably won't even notice anyway. Can Rimsort do different profile mods that load when you... So one of the things... I want to start setting up a new mod list for the list that I want to make and test like going forward. But I'm not ready to give up on this mod list. And I just want a mod manager that can do mod list swapping quite easily. That isn't a huge headache. So that's what I'm concerned about. Multi-floors. Rimsort can do profiles. They advised me to use an earlier version. Okay. You can with lists with a click, I think, though I am not tested myself. Okay. Fucking hell. You cannot say the word switch. Why are they not building this door? Oh, it's because I don't have any components. You can do mod lists. I'm developing my mod pack from that November. I'm a bit drunk. Simval, I remember when you would never drink and you would be like, I would never change my state of mind. Now you're like, oh, pass another beer, please. Pass another beer, please. Yeah, and it didn't change anything for the better. No. Sometimes you're a nice drunk. Sometimes you put Melanie in a corner and you endlessly berate her about her boyfriend being stupid. That's funny. I even one-click my mod list, paste a link, then show a clickable mod list, and you can import that link into Rimworld. Interesting. I used to have a mod list, and Holy Spokes made me a mod list. I think Dr. Pum made me a mod list as well, or at least link me one. Rimworld has its database updated and is a one-click mod sorting. Nice. Okay, I'll check out Rimworld then. If it's easy enough to... I don't like beer. Cider, though. I like cider. I also like ginger beer. These are the things I like. Okay, so we need... What was a vac door? A strong, airtight door that prevents... Okay, so this is... We want a vac... We want a vac door. That's... And then we're going to have a vac triple door here. That's cool. And then that'll go into that area. Nice. Okay. They're telling me they need more metal, which I guess they do. So we'll send up more metal. Let's load this with metal. Add metal. Steel. Steel. Just fill these with steel, please. STE. Rimsort, non-GitHub links for that. Okay. Yeah, I always go through GitHub. Or if it comes to modding for things that have a workshop, I'll look for a reference in the workshop to the correct thing. I'm a bit obsessive when it comes to making sure that I don't, go through some fucked up download link. The dodgiest stuff that I have to deal with usually is APKs for my phone. But I'm pretty good with that as well, so. What is happening in this room? Have I shared my mod list? No, not this mod list. This mod list that I'm using currently, I literally have just been adding like 2 or 3 mods. Every time I play the game, like I do Rimworld Fridays, and every time I load it up, I go, "Oh, that's a good-looking mod from the workshop," and then I just download 2 more mods. There's no thought or rhyme or reason, though I have discovered some really nice quality of life mods. Like, I really like the health UI mod. This one is incredibly nice and much easier to read than some of the others. I wish you could make it a bit smaller, but that's about it. I think you can if I was to tinker. The trade mod that Simfol told me about is very nice. The Bionics mods are interesting. We use similar mods minimap. Oh, the minimap I just saw randomly and just was like, I'll take that. I don't actually ever use the minimap, I'm going to be honest with you. I could probably get rid of this. I probably should use the minimap, but I don't. I just zoom out. The animal bionics mods is amazing and also incredibly broken. So while I find it funny, I don't know if I'll use that again. Obviously Rimpy. Not Rimpy. The music manager is one of my favorite mods of all time. Like that. If I had to have one mod, it would probably be the music mod. Q music or whatever it's called. My only issue with it is I want to add more music. I need more mods, music mods, but searching music on the workshop is kind of seems to be not easy. I imagine because music is the most easy to DMCA, so. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Rimworld of Magic being quite busted. Quite funny though. Sometimes I just like to download funny mods. Is Sem ever going to get back up? He's like dying because of his psychite dependency. Can I just like... No. Take his kidneys. How many... I have 90 components. That's okay, I guess. Here you go, guys. You can have more metal. Full fantasy. There's the extended fantasy beast mod or something, which looked alright. You have fuses against it? No. I don't mind the things exploding every now and again. More fireball whiskey. You know what was really good? Like sub music mod pack. That music mod pack for Warhammer 40k music was really good. I really like that. I got it from some of the games and stuff. It was very good. That was a good time had by all. Damn. We have a lot of excessive power. Theoretically, you could play music in the background too, your home favorites which suit your mood. The problem with music is I had to be very careful streaming it. I might need some coffee to avoid falling asleep early. I don't get to sleep until 5 a.m. this morning. Whoa! What are you doing all night? Oh, going for heat. Okay, that explains it then. I did because I'm on a holiday this week from work, I did the stay up extra late because I'm trying to make the most of all my time, which always backfires because I ended up staying up really late as well, and then not waking up until like 2 p.m. Which is something I always do. I'm like, if I stay awake later. I'm careless with music, but Beatles is forbidden anywhere except on space stations. Yeah, unfortunately, I can technically make it so my VODs don't record music, but I can only do that for Twitch. YouTube, because I stream to YouTube as well, I can't negate that. What did you just build there? I don't understand what you just did. How did... I still got up at 9. Yeah, if I'm on holiday, you know, I just want that sleep. Double streaming. Yeah, it's more... YouTube is more of a secondary thing. It's more... I just like a record of, like, VODs. VODs are nice. I just like that. I mean, I say some cursed stuff, so I don't know why I record everything to permanent VODs, but... it's a choice. So, we need, in space, I need 14 advanced components. What did you just send? Pig. That pig is dead. You've just killed this pig. Why have you done this? That poor pig. Why? You knew that was gonna happen. We're just gonna watch this pig die. It's dead. Save the... It's already dead. It died pretty fast. You just watched it die. Yeah, I won't lie. I did do that. You know? I'm an honest man. I did just watch that pig literally die. What do I need for these big doors? Gravite panels. What do I need for gravite panels? Stone. Wait, what died? A pig. A pig died. It was... Everyone cried. We'll never get over the travesty of the pig dying. Give it sentience? I could put a cybernetic brain into it, and then I can do whatever I want with it, but I don't want it because it's a pig. I put sentience into this Frombo instead. What is this? A mech anti-tank rifle. Do you know who can equip that? Your character. Because you're wearing an exit. What the fuck? Mech assault rifle. Nah, I'm giving you the big one. Hey, Squirmy, I know you're sleeping and probably are annoyed. Wait. Body size cannot be supported. Okay. Never mind, ignore what I just said. Apparently your mech suit can't handle that. Well, you can have this mech assault... No, you can't handle that one either. Is the Hive Queen sentient? I can't control her, but she does have a animal brain implant. So she's somewhat. Have the Hive Queen. I don't think they can wield guns, I'm afraid. I think the guns are for mechs. I am building a second mech room here to build your mech suit, Squirmy, because we have to build your mech suit. As well as... Because Simpulse is being built in this one. Discrimination. Simpulse mech is being built here. And yours is going to be here. The whole thing. The mech mod is just a whole thing. It's just a whole fucking... I don't even know what these things are. I don't know what any of this is. Hound station. What's a hound? I don't know. I just shoved this mod in and then... What is this? It's just a ball. Pressure chamber. A massive industrial grade vacuum chamber used to create high pressure environment to create mineral alloys. So this can make polyesters and... What? I don't actually know what it makes. We call it Metal Gear. Have you seen Big and Small? Wonderful Races. I have not. You'd like the wiki mod. I don't know. I get annoyed when there are mods that are linked to wikis and the wikis haven't been updated, so you get all... I hate that. Right, I gotta use the bathroom. Been holding it. Okay. Enjoy your poo. A massive industrial furnace used to heat metals and minerals to a near liquid form to create advanced alloys. Can also be used to smelt metals. Okay. I will not. Okay. An in-game wiki built from the current data of the game. Well, I don't... These are all mods, though, so the mods have to update the wiki in order to work for the mod. There'd have to be some cross-link with the... Because this is currently all mod stuff. Reaction chamber. for the experimental production designed to meet the needs of transitional phase equipment. So, I think these just produce these alloys. So I don't think there are... I was just hoping for some tech that would be able to make me... I think... A composite metal printer which can manufacture and assemble metal products and machinery through cold forging in order... Ooh. Let's try this. Let's stick this in here. It's probably... You can browse all info, data. I can do that. I've got another mod that does something like that. Hey, I just noticed something weird. Why is there a Roblox tab on Twitch now? They're doing a sponsorship. Twitch and Roblox are doing a sponsorship, which is very on par for the current day, you know. The current president likes them young. Twitch likes them young. Even though you have to be over the age of 13 to be on... Twitch. So it's kind of weird that there's a Roblox tab, you know? Seeing as Roblox is definitely for people under 13. Jesus! Evil shit, got it. I mean, Roblox is evil. Mel was playing Roblox the other day. I lambasted her to hell for that. Like, you're 22 years old. Kick him while they're down. Go for the balls. Is Mel stupid? You weren't around for the Power World stream, Dr. Puddin', so... Ignorant is definitely... God, that Power World stream killed me. You were there, Simfol. Can't remember. Do you remember where we were talking about stuff in the world? You remember when I made the joke to Mel to talk about... Yeah, he does have dementia. You know, where I was like talking to Mel about the... She'd brought up the article where apparently she'd read that apparently 90% of the population in the Netherlands were immigrants now. And I was like, that's insane. That doesn't make any sense. And then it turned out it was like 20%. And she was like, well, you know, it's not my fault for reading something. And then taking that verbatim and then spreading it as information as fact. Wanted to scroll in your screen to see better part of it. Okay, there you go. Look, we're right in now. Bruh. And then we talked about other stuff, and she was literally like, I've never heard of that before. Like some like base level stuff, like turn on the news for 2 minutes and you're probably aware kind of stuff. She definitely has Gen Z brain. Oh my god, this can just make components. This machine can just make components. Fuck yeah, just make me components. Someone load that. It's probably faster than whatever the hell you're using. I don't even know what mod this machine's from. I'm concerned it's going to drain all my power, though. No one is using this machine. I can make exoskeletons? Look at this thing. I can make powered frames. Oh my god, they use it. Oh, they're building a chair, never mind. Dead Man. Yeah, that makes sense. I did download Dead Man Switch. It can't make advanced... Wait, you just loaded it? How quick is it? Remaining stages 3. It takes 3 hours to make 4. Okay, that's insanely good compared to making it by hand. That's insanely good. Okay, well, we're getting fucked out. Never mind. Oh, cool. Love that. Love that. It could have been anything, but it was boom rats. Okay. Do you want to see... Hey, Dr. Puddin, do you want to see... Do you want to see my... do you want to see this bad boy at work? Let's go. That's the sound it makes, is it? Here they... Wait, they're all going through the teleporter. Shit. They're pathing into the teleporter. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no. Huh. You might want to immediately... Oh, my God, here they come. Yeah, I got the teleporter mod and it's not working for me at all. Cut the power. It's too late. Also, it's self-powered. Okay. Well, this is awkward. They're not really fighting me, which is a problem. Very powerful, so impressive. Fuck you. Am I on fire or is the thing next to me on fire? Well, that did nothing. Wait, let me use my inbuilt chain shotgun on these creatures. They're all just walking away. Oh, no. Great comedic timing. Okay, I'll start punching them all one by one. Are you happy? Unfortunately, my Frumbo keeps getting set on fire by punching them, which slows him down. Don't worry, though. All go boom. They all went boom. My Frumbo took 1% damage. Oh, Simfal's here. Look. Stop, drop them. I don't think my Frumbo that is currently on fire can stop, drop, and roll, but maybe. Okay, I need you to go punch that. Yeah, the... Sorry, my cat needed to come into the room. I guess she didn't need to, but she wanted to. I'd rather the civilians didn't run into danger, but hey. Where the fuck is my Frumbo? There it is. Don't worry, beasts of burden. That's gonna kill the ducks. Yep. Oh well. Oh, they're dead. Can you... Not my fault mod. Whoops. It's kind of a bit of a mess, because these animals, I can't figure out which ones are... I just can't figure out. Are these hostile? Yeah, they're hostile. Where's the woolly mammoth? He can go. God, they love killing the cleaning bots. They love killing the cleaning bots. Absolutely love killing them. They love murdering these cleaning bots. They can't get enough of it. What's happening there? Why is there a walker module? Okay. Here, guys. They blew up half my egg things. Can you, like, sort that out? Oh my god, the fire. Okay, well, you're on fire now. You okay? Is there any more? Did they all leave? Are you hostile? I should probably just check wildlife and see if there's any hostile ones. There is a hostile one there and there. Can you go kill that? You click the anchor and magnifying glass on the minimap. It will show you anything for which the same thing you clicked on. Search rat. I mean, yeah, I just go to wildlife though and it shows me as well. God, I wish they would stop killing my bots. Guys, why are you that hot? Oh, it's because you're scared of that one boom rat. Come on, guys. It's just a boom rat. Sinful. Go kill it. Come on, dude. Just a fucking boom rat. There you go. That was easy enough. Oh my god, these boom rats. I have 3 boom rats on the map, and one of them is there. Sinful, I need you to not be a coward and kill that boom rat. There you go. Good, Sinful. God, they are just obsessed. There you go. Now stop being on fire. God, a burning woolly mammoth would stink. Absolutely stink. Matt's having a tantrum. We discovered some crap. Make a hound drone pack. Make plate armor. Okay, so we can make a bunch of stuff in this thing. So I need to figure out if mech... Experimental non-auto furnace designed to meet the needs of transition phased equipment. I need to figure out if one of these... Automatroid constructor, a massive piece of industrial equipment used to assemble automatroids. Okay. I need to figure out if one of these can make advanced components. Because I would like that. But I think I can see from the list how it works, so I think I know how to see. So, lab furnace, can you make what I want? No. Can you? No. I don't even know what this one is. This grows like the artificial armor stuff. So no. But this also produces the bionic suit, so that's important. For some reason the song Where's That Smell Coming From Eugenics was playing on my head during the whole boom rat incident. But we didn't lose anyone, so you know, net positive. That makes tongue steel. I don't want that. Pressure chamber makes polyesters. Don't care for that. Automadroid recharger makes automadroids. Automadroid constructor makes a shit ton of automadroids. What is an automadroid? Gestate ape automadroid. Gestate tiny mammoth automadroid. Tiny mammoth. An unmanned tracked armored carrier used for armored transportation. It is used to transport ammunition and supplies to the front line. Why would I need that? I'm not... Okay. It's used... it has a certain self-protection capability and high endurance, making it often used for colonial fleets. Okay. Sometimes you download mods and you realize I don't need that. Cat. Thank you for the 4 tame cats, Dr. Pitten. That's very nice of you. They're all named Dr. Puddin, the cat. Hopefully no one eats your cat. I can't make any promise. There is a Makarov pistol there. And a sniper rifle there. So I wonder if I can use the teleporter to absolutely murder people. You know? Now you can play Nugenics in Rimworld. I might play Nugenics after stream. I may play a round or two of Nugenics. People are fighting, I think. Oh, there's a hole in my fence. Love that. Someone blew a hole in my fence. Something just exploded. Probably nothing important. The teleporter leads to an absolute hot or cold ore. Can you put it? I don't think I can build anything on lava. Orders. No. I can't be on lava, but I could be next to lava. But it does mean I could probably build... Can you build bridges on lava? Bridge. Heavy bridge. No. Unless I have to put foundations down first. No. So I need a mod for that. Okay. So I could have a teleporter in a room. So right here, if I put the teleporter there, in here, and then I sealed it, it would be like 500 degrees in that room. No, you can't teleport between maps. Otherwise, I would have had one in space, and then I would just very easily move materials up and down. They specifically say they can't do that. Seal with double walls. So I think I'll do it here. Yeah, that makes sense. Have this teleporter move down to here. Like right here. And then... What is the strongest wall type? Hello, Squirmy. Max hit points 540. Steel wall is like terrible. Yeah, it's 300. Sandstone is 420. Nice. Uranium can't be that high. 750 for uranium? That doesn't make... Okay. Oh, I don't care about looting. Looting's not an issue. I have so much loot that I'm not using. At this point, I just want, like, a storage for... What's plasteel? Plasteel has to be high. Plasteel is high. Is obsidian the highest? No, it's terrible. So uranium is lower than... Yeah. I don't think the cost of building plasteel walls is worth it. I think I'll just make it out of marble. I'll do that for now, and then I'll have a second wall that goes like along like this. There we go. Days Squirmy. Squirmy, my lover Simfol died. That is true. Your lover Simfol did die. I'm sorry to say. Only five. Yeah, I don't know. The wall HP stuff is kind of crazy. The fact that solid steel walls don't have that much in terms of durability has always been weird to me. 300 for a solid steel wall? Like, it's insane. Why? What are you? Oh, you're just freaking out. Okay, you freak out. You destroy your bedroom. I don't care. Someone will come along and repair it, probably. Okay. So I need to send up 14 of these. All are solid mod. Send up 20 of these. What else would I like to send up? Oh, I have a grav engine? Huh. I might keep that and build a second grav ship. Maybe. I don't know, actually. I don't really have anything else I want to send up. Probably just metal. Steel. There you go. What is this? Wreckage. Open. Oh, by the way, that mech disintegrated with that guy's corpse. I guess it was bio-coded to just... So this just makes components now. That's great. Uses a shit ton of power. Wood or other natural stuff? What? His, no, it's made out of metal, but you couldn't take it off for some reason. Because it hated me. Shooting frenzy. Nice. Wow, here they come. How do you make power here? I've got some geothermal, I've got some vanometric, I've got some solar, I've got some wind. There's lots of different types of power. I have a lot of geothermal. And for some reason, raiders don't give a shit about the geothermals. They literally just ignore it. I bought this cat bed back when I first got Teddy. He was the only one who ever used it. Then I flipped it upside down and now they're obsessed with it. Yeah, that slight change in perspective. That's all a cat needs sometimes. Every kind. I don't have, like, water power. Because there's no rivers. I wonder if you could use lava to make some form of power. I don't know enough about power generation to know if you could use lava in that way. Not in game, I just meant in real life. Is the global warming causing everyone to get really hot? It is 57 degrees Celsius outside. That is insanely hot. Geothermal, but cooler. Is this one ready to go? Ready to launch. Ready to launch. Does this have a roof? This is unroofed. That's stupid. I guess technically I could put a vac roof on this one. Roof retractor. A simple device that is installed at the junction of a wall and ceiling can retract roof tiles in one direction and deploy them back. Oh, so I could have... Oh, I see. I could have like a pod. Oh, I could have like a shuttle bay. That's really cool. Okay. Well, this is supposed to be my hospital, but it could be a shuttle bay. Actually, I'll have the shuttle bay like here. So I want to build a roof. Oh, I just want to tell them to build a roof. Oh, yeah, because it used to be, I see. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, I need to kind of... Okay. So I need them to go in here and, like, fix that. Thank you for the capybara that you've now murdered. I can't believe this. Why are you obsessed? Why is Scorpion sad wandering? Okay, whatever. Why must you send animals into the vacuum of space so I must watch them die? And it's dead. Why must I watch capybaras die? Why? Guys, can you build the roof? So you learn. I learn nothing. Guys, can you build the roof here? In this room? Guys, please. Okay, you're figuring it out. Cool. They're doing it. What just happened? I didn't see that last. I don't care. How much oxygen does this room have? Good. Good amounts. Nice. So now they're building the second set of engines. Then we're going to have turrets at the front. Why are you getting animals? I have Twitch integration, which means they'll send me random stuff. Which is why a capybara fell from the sky. And there's a dead pig there. Good luck.
Good luck.
So I need to build... I mean, I don't need to put the guns there. Are there any Odyssey guns? What is this? 1 cube. Thank you for a cube. You summoned a fucking... Why? I don't even think it can get inside in time. It's trying. It might make it, actually. No, it didn't make it. It died. It died so quick. Why you thought that was a good idea? Fresh meat. Cube. What do they need for this door? Components, steel. I don't have any of it. Okay, so this bed needs to be installed here, because this is our hospital wing. And then this one is going to be... The cube is here. Yes, the cube is here. Ambrosia binge. Enjoy the ambrosia. I don't even think we have access to any ambrosia. When does global warming end? When does global warming end? Can animals eat frozen... I'm just going to delete the zone and find out myself. How are they getting out? I don't see any holes in the fence. This is confusing me. They're leaving, but there's no holes in the fence, so... Are you still in combat? No, you're just chilling out. I love cubes. Okay, so this one doesn't need to make... This one can make advanced components, but ambrosia. Thank you for the ambrosia. Now someone's going to have a binge on it. That's nice of you. You're feeding their addiction. I say goodbye. Good night, normal. Mine is the Steam collection called Frank. Okay, I'll have a look. Frank 16. 16 Frank. I love a good Frankfurter. Frankie goes to hol- I'm an enabler. Speaking of enabling... I just saw that. What were you doing? Speaking... Oh, look at it. It's just doing it. This makes components way quicker than them. You're making advanced components, which is good, because we need those too. How do I get... What do I need for... I need Vax stone, which I have to send from space. Okay. Or I can just put in a shuttle. Yeah, I'm still holding off playing Stellaris again. Luckily, Mugenics has kind of pivoted my attention on that. But stupid ass. The Machine Age DLC keeps taunting me. Medical emergency. Food binge. Last DLC. I just read the reviews and people are pretty unhappy. But they seem just generally unhappy with Paradox, which is, to be fair, because Paradox is Paradox. Scan underground. Roof collapse? Oh no. Are they making Vaxstone? I hope they are. They better be making me some fucking Vaxstone. I think Boomlopes are dying for some reason. They are wrong. You are right. Fair enough. Raid the Eclipse Devils. Great. Who are these guys? Oh my god. Okay. Cool, I guess. Is that a child? They're 16. Well, they've just sent a 16-year-old to die. Why are you injured? Why are you bleeding out? Oh, because of the collapsed rocks. Well, Dr. Puddin', you don't currently have a gun. Everyone needs to move up. I need to get Dr. Puddin' a gun. From somewhere. You need a gun. Well, there's guns there. There's a gun there, actually. Go equip that. Unless there's a gun in here. There is not. Oh no, there's a... it's biocoded. Fuck that. Squirmy, can you treat... Can you treat him immediately so he doesn't die? Why are the Boomalopes dying? Okay, this is bad. They have to deal with that. I can't deal with them with that right now. This is insane. Oh my god, your equipment is so bad. They don't pump shotgun. I imagine that pump shotgun will be great, but... Simfol, you're... Oh my god, Simfol, you can't go into space because you're an idiot and you have the wrong helmet. Urgh. And my animal can't go into space because there's no mods that allow animals into space that I can find. Seaweed, you can't go into... Seaweed, you have a giant fuck-off gun. You know what, Simfol? You'll probably survive in space like you did last time. You'll be fine. Simfol, go in the pod. Simfol, go in the fucking pod. Yo, wait a second. Okay, you got 1 second. I can't install 2 of those things in time for the fight. But I guess the vac barrier projector I can. Wait, I don't even know what this is. This device projects an ultrasonic barrier into a specific roof that can maintain vac barrier over a large... This device projects an ultrasonic barrier into a special roof. This prevents depression and prioritizes against weather and temperature changes. They still allow light and objects to pass through and project up to 16 vac roof. I don't know what that means. That doesn't really help. He's carrying it either way. Okay, they seem to be like waiting. So I think you have vac skin glands anyway. They don't fully... Wait, what do vac skin glands do? There's no vac skin glands here. What are you talking about? This? This. A Banrik gland that releases a wax that forms an insulating barrier on the skin, preventing vacuum burns. This gives you 85% resistance. Okay. So if Simfol can quickly grab that, like very quickly, then go into the shuttle. I mean, you survived in the vacuum for a little bit, but not forever. Okay. Some of them have pretty scary looking guns, which I'm scared by. Simfol, have you picked it up? You have. Okay. Simfol. Simfol, didn't I tell you to get in this one? Go. So if Simfol can go up quick enough, he can drop the thing, then install it into the side of the ship, and then we can... Then it's not an issue for Simfol. These are big ifs, though. So if Simfol lands like here, he can install the thing, which means... Up he goes. I don't need you to mine right now. I do need Dr. Puddin to grab that gun, though. Simfall, where are you? You should have landed by now. Where is he? Here he comes. Oh, here she comes. Sorry. That was rude of me. Oh, by the way, Simfall, you're pregnant again. This is all you, by the way, now. I'm not the one doing that. You're the one fucking. Is that it? Is that the space I get? Oh. Guys, that's it. So small. If I install it here quickly... Oh, I don't have enough power. It's going to have to be like... Shit. Good news is it will help. Can you... What? No. What do you mean forbidden? Do that right now. Simfall's dying. Simfall's head's about to pop. Yep, here we go. Are they on their way? I don't know. My lungs. Apparently, it's mainly the pressure in your brain that causes an issue. But then I can put you over here and you'll be fine. Look, you can stand over here. You can stand in this box and you're completely safe. You're completely safe. You're not safe. You can't be out there. That isn't doing anything. It's not doing anything. Why not on cover? Because he's melee, so he has to be as close to them as possible. Okay, everyone. Battle positions, everyone. Battle positions. Go, go, go. But also 4 melee arms. Oh yeah, Simfall has 4 arms, by the way. Simfall unfortunately gave himself armor that, are you still please don't, if you go into labor up there. Oh my god, you are still pregnant. Is there a max on arms? I think you have the max. Okay, we got 1 coming from this way. So I'm going to stick you there. And the rest of you, I'm going to bring over to here. Oh, these fucking... Shit. I didn't move the turrets before. That's problematic. Wonder if I can wear a vac suit beneath. Let's have a look. Gear. There's this slot. Torso middle. Neck upper. Eyes. I don't know how you move things into those other slots. Specifically. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Diddle. I don't know what the range is on his gun. Further than mine. way further than mine. Come closer, you little bitch. Die, bitch. Can't believe you ever settled down in this shithole. This is just a jumping off point to take our amazing ship that is taking ages to build because it requires so many resources. So essentially, in a minute, Simfol has to run out there and just start swinging and hope for the best. Why are you sleeping? What the fuck? Get the fuck up. Why are you sleeping? Here they come. Cool. This is going to end well for them. Well, that kind of didn't work well for them at all. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, he died immediately. Okay, Simfol, are you ready? Simfol, if you go into labor right now, I am going to flip out. Is this guy dead yet? Cool. You're going to head this way now. They need your help. Here they come. Oh, God. Simfol, kill him. Simfol, kill him. In this. Oh, you set Simfol on fire. Someone put Simfol out, even though it's in space, so Simfol shouldn't. Why would you run into the atmosphere? Can someone rescue? Rescue that guy? Simfol, for fuck's sake. Simfol's like, I would rather not breathe. Scorpion, go to your bedroom. Are you bleeding? 13 hours, okay. Technically okay. Are you bleeding? Dr. Puddin's fine. Okay. Are they bleeding? No immediate danger. Okay. Simfol, are you bleeding? No immediate danger. I'm fine. Can someone rescue... Romance... Wait, when did I get the mod that lets me manually romance people? What the fuck? Simfol Prime smashes the human scout in the head with the infant, breaking the skull through the vac helmet and tearing the brain. Nice. Did that actually happen? Simfol Prime hitches with her Zai kick. Oh yeah, you have a Zai kick model. Simfol Prime slam Quinn in the head painfully. Simfol Prime avoided. Simfol uses her left fist ineptly. No, Quinn uses her left fist ineptly. Hits Simfol Prime with a strike from her left fist, bruising her left leg. So you killed this guy, which was the coma child. Remember this? Where I commented that they were sending a child? Yeah, Simfol Prime slammed Quinn in the head painfully. Simfol Prime avoided the defenses. Simfol bashed Quinn with his personal Zwei hand. You wrecked this child, by the way. You shrekedy wrecked that child. Like, you obliterated that child. So well done you. Boss, you killed a child? Simpo has killed many a child. It's easy bashing children. Yeah, tell that to Epstein. Okay. They need to... This guy is so slow. I need them to put a door in here as well. This is ridiculous. He smashed. Cargo pods, weapons. Where did that land? That is a sniper grenade launcher. What the fuck? Okay. So, is it a sniper that fires grenades? This weapon is specifically designed for automated use. Normal humans. Precision grenade launcher. Okay. War changes a lot and gets fucking crazy. Can someone please... Perm, can you... This guy is dying. Tend to them, please, because they're literally dying. There you go. You're pretty good at that. You're pretty good. Alright, I need to close something. Ignore that sound. The difference in the case between bashing going jail and smashing being an untouchable person. Major medical emergencies. Okay, Sem's constantly addicted to drugs. I can't do anything about that. I don't really know what this device does. Projection area. Vac barrier protector. Projector. It creates a vac barrier, but it'd be funny if it weren't true. True. Scrap metal. I think... I don't know. This device projects an ultrasonic barrier onto a special roof. Oh, so I'm missing a part. Oh, I need the vac roof. Okay, I'm an idiot. So essentially what this does is create... It means I could technically grow... It means I could technically grow things inside in a spaceship without having to use a very power-hungry open hangar. Or an open hangar, true. But it means because light still goes for it, it means I can grow things as well. Look at all these dead people. Dead people, dead people. It means technically I could have an open bit here as well, or here, or wherever, and have a spaceship land inside, and then have this completely sealed. Which could be cool. Which would be cool if I didn't think that the game would just launch people around the outside and have them dig in anyway, completely invalidating my secret asteroid base. Seeing as the game would probably just do that, because it hates me. I'm looking. Okay. Well, that was a fun raid to, I think, wrap up on. But it's almost 1 in the morning now. So I didn't realize I'd gone so late. So I'm gonna call it in a minute. What is this? Oh, it's your vac breath. What does vac breath do? A high-tech device gives vac resistance 12, 12, 12. Wait, what? Wait, maybe I can quickly... Before we go, I think I'm gonna... try and install those mods in Simfol. Simfol, are you ready to go? Yeah, you're probably ready to go. Get in the shuttle. This will either work or it won't. There's about a 50% chance Simfol collapses on the way. Okay, there's like a huge percent chance that Simfol collapses on the way. What the? You'll be fine. Get in the shuttle. Really? Okay. I can carry you, but I can't carry you in, and that annoys the fuck out of me. Like, just put them in the... And then they could go down. We're going to do some operations down there anyway. What are you doing? Can you self-tend, actually? I know you can. Yeah. So close. I think you're going to get food because you're hungry. My spine hurts for some reason. Your stupid-ass helmet that doesn't protect you at all. So annoying, your gear. Cataract gear not being able to actually protect against this. I don't know why they did that. It's like the best gear, but it's like, it doesn't do anything. Actually shit. It's actually shit. Okay. He'll... Perm, what? You didn't... Okay, well. Do you think I could make it outside now? The shuttle's just there. We'll let Simfol rest of it, because their health is pretty screwed up. Oh my god, their body. God, you look bad. Can someone put the Zweihander into the... No, can't do it because it's not in storage. Great. Which doesn't make it... I'm just being impatient, to be fair. Probably get rid of these rubble piles. There we go. Perm, you could probably tend to... Unless they don't need tending to anymore. I don't know why I'm given the option to romance now. Okay. Okie dokie. How you doing? Simfol Prime is in labor. Oh. No. This is the worst timing. Can someone just load Simfol into the shuttle? Just put Simfol in the fucking shuttle. Please. We'll have birth in the shuttle. It'll be fine. Pain in my ass, you know that? If I... Where are you taking him? Okay, you're hauling Simfol, which... This is... Oh my god, you're putting Simfol on the shuttle. Oh my god, you're doing it. Oh my god. It's happening. Perm, get in the shuttle right now. This is going to be the most scuffed, fucked up thing you've seen. But it's going to work. Probably. And it's Dr. Puddin carrying. Imagine the baby pops out in space. Well, I didn't even want this child, so... Immediately, as soon as you're put in, I'm launching. I don't know what's going to happen. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just put them in. They're in. Go. Land. Go. Right here. Go. Go, 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 go. And you're off the map. Don't know what that's going to do to the pregnancy and all that, but it'll probably be fine. Get Simfol in a hospital immediately. That baby's coming. Simfol's labor changed from intense to mild. Cool. Just drop her over the edge. You're a meanie, you know that, Dr. Puddin? You're a big meanie. Simfol's labor has begun in the final stages. Okay. Baby is coming. Yeah, well, it's not my fault, Simfol, that halfway through the pregnancy you went, actually, I don't want to give birth anymore. Healthy childbirth. Simfol was so proud so grateful that Dr. Puddin in the final hours got Simfol down to the planet that decided to name their child after Dr. Puddin. Wow, Dr. Puddin Jr. Wow. Someone should pick up that baby. Just leave that baby on the floor. Yep. Oh, Nutri and Mr. Emma are fucking over here. The baby is gone. Cargo pods, weapons. A sword and a musket. Right, seeing as Simfol is now in hospital, we can just go over to health, add a bill, install vac breath module. And what was the other one? Something vac related. I don't remember what the other device was called. Vac something. But they're not in any kind of order, so... Let me go here. Vac barrier projector, vac skin. Vac skin. Do you have vac skin gland? Is that why I can't find it? Well, you have a vac breath module installed. Why can't I find the vac skin? God, there's so many fucking things here. So I'm installing a vac breath module in your other lung. I don't see vac breath module. Install shoulder rocket pod torso. No shoulder. Where the fuck is the bionic peg leg joywire? Drill arm, detoxifier, kidney, arco arms, back breath module, remove dead life burst module, change fertility, remove. Okay, well, one of them I can't install. But you're fine. Sinfo is starving. Well, one of the nurses will be along to feed you a lovely meal at no time, Sinfo. No time at all. Dr. Puddin Jr. has been put into someone else's bedroom than Sinfo Prime's and is crying. But they don't mind. They don't mind. In fact, who doesn't like the sound of a crying baby? Isn't that right, Sinfo? Yeah, I don't know why I can't install that other vac breath thing. Is it still out in the field, or do we put it? When we put it away? No, we didn't. Oh, it's set to. Okay, that's why. It might not be allowed because I didn't have it as allowed. Health. No, because that. God, I hate. No. No. Doesn't seem to be here. Sorry. Crib. I have cribs, but thank you. More cribs. It's a limestone crib. Why the fuck is it wearing that again? Sometimes it wears it, sometimes it doesn't. Why are they not feeding you? I don't know. They hate you, Sinfo. No one will feed Sinfo. Everybody hates Sinfo. The baby is crying. Everybody hate... Oh, you're getting your thing installed. There you go, Sinfo. You now have 2 improved lungs. I don't know how to see your stats to see how well you can breathe in space. But you can probably breathe in space a little bit better now. I really do wish I could see the overall, like, percentile. That's 12 in the left lung, 12 in the right lung. So, 24%. I'm not feeding anyone Lucifer. Fuck off. Go fuck yourself. Right, we're wrapping up now. That was a good end. That was a crazy end we got there. With the pregnancy running down to the planet for the kid. The kid does not... Dr. Puddin Jr. does not get Lucifer. You're crazy. Right, we're wrapping up now, though. Crop sprout. Jump to location. Wow, purple things. Okay. Let's go ahead and quit to OS. It's been fun, though. He deserves a little treat. I don't think Lucifer would be considered a little treat. I think Lucifer would be considered a hardcore drug. Right. I'm a wrap up for now, though, guys. It's been fun. Been good. Been good and fun. Fun and good. Fun and good and good and fun. Been good fun. Fun and good and good and fun. But I'm going to go. Take care, friends and Sinfo and friends. You can always follow my channel if you want to do that. You can join my Discord for Discord-alacious action, such as the game poll. And you can subscribe, like Dr. Puddin did today, if you want. But you don't have to. Oh, they're doing a overwhelmingly positive Humble Bundle. Huh. Oh, Nubby's Number Factory's on there. Wait, Monster Prom's on there? Oh, no. I've never played Lisa. Maybe I'll get it for Lisa. I'm going to go play Mugenics. Yeah, I might too. But for now, I'm going to go. I'm going to go now, Dr. Bidden. But before